Yeah.
We're live. Hey, everybody out there. Thank you so much for joining us for our WrestleMania 41 watch along. We got Die Hard in the house. We got Beast in the house. We might have to adjust the camera here for a little bit, but we're so excited and happy that you joined us. We want to thank our sponsors right off a jump, More Than an Apron in Miamisburg, and everybody at Papa's Pizza that's watching us right now. Thank you so much. Look at this guy.
The party can start now.
The party can start. The party don't start till he walk in. Tell the streets.
We
Back up. Thanks so much for joining us. We're excited you're with us. Let's have a party, man. Well, guys, what do you think? You guys excited?
Yes.
Hell yeah, we're excited,
Super
man.
excited.
We're super excited. Last night, I was kind of, we talked about on the show this week. You liking that cake?
I like that. I like
that shirt?
Love it.
So last episode of Card Subject to Change, we were kind of talking about how maybe the card doesn't seem like sexy superficially, right? Like,
They really don't.
but here's the thing, man. Did last night's Hall of Fame get you guys into it?
That was good. Yeah.
I like it.
Long.
Yeah, it was super long.
Long.
Everybody was falling asleep.
But
The Stone Cold Bret Hart statue was pretty cool.
that was really cool.
Yeah.
The thing that got me is there's always someone that gets me every year. And the thing that got me this year wasn't Triple H, even though that was awesome. Tugboat.
Right.
Yes.
Man, didn't that get you in the feels a little bit watching that? It was well deserved. I can't believe those guys weren't in it already. What did you?
I thought the natural disasters were already.
Yeah, I thought they were already in.
Yeah.
And then you think Kamala and Koloff would be in there too.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, because I was kind of trying to look online and figure out like what the move was. Is the legacy induction an official induction, or is that like its own thing?
I want to say it's to get in.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
it's a full-fledged one, but it was just like, this is a glaring omission that we're correcting.
Yeah.
Right.
It
Because
also
Kamala
seems
should
like
have been in, or you know,
it seems like it's like even though you did stuff elsewhere
Yes.
and not so much here, like we're going to acknowledge what you did.
I kind of thought too it was for people that passed away. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jelly roll.
roll.
He's gotten a little skinnier.
Dang.
Like he dropped some weight.
Yeah.
You got that Ozempic money now.
Got that GLP-1.
So the GOP.
Used to hang out with him. He was just sort of RV.
So yeah, like you actually like got to spend time with him, Die Hard, right? Like
Yeah,
hit the shooter.
And I might not like everything that he does right now, but man, he deserves everything he's getting right
He
now.
does have a beautiful voice. What do you think, Kev?
He does.
You ever listen to his old rap stuff? Like,
I listened to some of it. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's got like a southern soul type of voice, like the blues.
I can rock with it.
Yeah. I also kind of like how they do like God Bless America or America the Beautiful instead of the national anthem.
It works better, yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's what Aretha Franklin did, right?
Right.
Like,
America the Beautiful.
yeah.
Oh, so good.
I feel so important here.
Oh, we got ice.
I feel it.
So Kev, I got a little something for you. Kev.
Uh-oh.
Got a little something for you, bud.
For me?
Thank you, everybody who's joining us right now. Kev,
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
everybody else getting this too that wants it. Got you a little something. Tom, I got you a little
Yes,
something.
sir.
A little brown bottle there. Beast, you can get in on that too.
Thank you, Lord.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be a little bit happening.
Oh, look, just a little bit.
And remember, folks, as you're listening, the less sober that we are, the more honest we become.
My kind of
I brought
party.
some for the room.
Brought some for the room too. All right.
Which one's stronger?
Yes.
Good question. Yeah.
We can't have 90 proof combo.
No.
Oh, no.
I know, this is
So-
90 proof.
The question
All
is,
right, this is 92 proof.
which one?
Oh,
Which one of those can you blow a fireball with?
Well, we're about to find out.
You're about to find out here in a
Give
minute.
me a couple minutes.
Don't get this Ricky Steamboat on.
Look at Roman Reigns here, looking like a secret agent.
Only thing he missing some glasses.
He's got the headphones in. He's ready to rock. Let's see here.
Oh, man.
Liberace himself.
There he is.
Seth Liberace.
think Seth gets his clothes?
His wife's
Catholic.
His wife?
I can't say that.
Lane Bryant.
That guy looked like death warmed over last night. Now he's
Oh, my
like,
God.
now he looks like a turkey and he's clean shaven. He's ready to go. He's bronze.
He's gonna be looking like a bronze turkey.
Did he look bad last night at the Hall of Fame?
He did.
He looked rough.
Think about all they're doing this week. It's
There she is, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair.
Would you like a bullet? Or?
No man Charlotte.
No man, Charlotte.
No man Charlotte.
That's terrible. It's tippy time.
Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us live here. Not only joining us live on YouTube, on StreamYard, but also joining us on Facebook. Oh, here we go.
First match of the night.
Yep.
There we go.
Isn't that wild that that's the first match?
Yeah. Royal Rumble winner went from main event to opening.
Yeah, ain't that something?
We got the Die Hard Cup
Ooh,
here.
that's dope.
Look at that.
That's dope.
I'm just glad neither of them are wearing white.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
WrestleMania
No
white.
WrestleMania white. We're gonna get some Sprite. We're gonna get some Polish vodka going here. What do you think?
Do it.
I guess I'm the only dude who will probably do the Polish vodka. You brown liquor guy, Beast, or what do you?
Yeah.
All the above.
Definitely whiskey.
A little bit of everything.
Just a little bit of everything.
Only water.
As I've gotten older, my liquor has gotten darker. So
Oh yeah. A quick update from yesterday. The colored guy got color.
Yeah.
The
colored guy got
The colored guy got color.
For the transcript, Kev said that.
So,
Yep. I
Yeah,
said
we
it.
all took a great field trip over to Mad Serpents over at Huber Heights, who's a proud sponsor of the show. And Kev got attacked.
I did get attacked.
Kev got attacked. What was that? A blood python?
Yeah, that was a blood python.
Blood python.
I enjoyed that he only
Appropriate.
informed you that the snake didn't like his head touch after he bit you.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
He gonna set me up for failure. Talk about
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Set you up for failure.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
By
true.
the way,
P.S. That thing's going to take your finger off.
is that indeed?
And that it attempted to do. What? We got some wings going. Got some Phillies going. Yeah, our Phillies and our wings tonight are brought to us by More Than an Apron.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Darien in Miamisburg, I got to tell you, folks, you haven't had great local food until you've been to More Than an Apron, man. Like driving by that place, you think, okay, well, maybe it's not much. You go inside, man. Might have been the best burger I ever had yesterday in Ohio. It was so good, man.
It's the
It
best
was so
burger I ever
good.
had yesterday.
Best burger I ever had yesterday.
I agree.
Today was a different story.
So today, not so mad.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're about to dig in, open this up.
Yeah, get in. Get some.
Sound good to me. Oh,
Folks, if you guys are watching on StreamYard or on Facebook, go ahead and post a comment.
Yeah.
Let me know who's going to win tonight. Get some conversation going.
comment, do what you gotta do, subscribe.
Tell Kev how good look he is.
Oh, stop it. I'm all right, but
What do you mean you're all right? You got the snakes coming after you. You got the ladies coming after you.
I'm about to say I'm all
And
healed.
snakes.
Yeah. I'm about to say I'm all healed now.
Wow, look at that.
We got such great food, man.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, whoa. Where's that from?
What's
What's that over there?
The what? You got the big Texas pretzel?
Yeah.
That comes just right from Papa's Pizza.
Oh,
Man, that thing is what? Is it 12 inches across? This pretzel's 12 inches across. Comes with 3 cups of nacho cheese. That's some good wrestling eating. That's some good eating.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Made that a little too strong.
You get the Die Hard for it?
I got the Die Hard. I got the Die Hard mix.
You see, like, I was going to mix it with, Coke, but there would be less room for whiskey.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the back of the room is our radio engineer here at the station for ESPN. It's Paul Lyons. Paul is the man. He is the founder of The Feast. He's hooking us up with the internet. Let's get ready for some WrestleMania.
Look at that crowd. Golly.
Good Lord. Do you guys know if you could buy individual nights, or is it kind of like when you buy it?
That's how you could do it last year.
Yeah, you could buy individual nights.
You could do night 1 or 2 or both.
Was it more money for both?
No,
Or that was kind of
like a package.
Yeah.
Chicken Philly's good.
Oh man.
1967 days since OSU beat Michigan.
Right in the front row. Can I interest you in a pretzel?
That's a big pretzel.
Can I interest?
It's a big pretzel and it curves just the way Beast likes it. Right?
It's a brewing pretzel.
Gets in your mouth easier.
So we got that over here.
It looks thick.
It does have some girth.
Oh yeah.
So there should be a pickle pizza.
Pickle pizza.
Pickle pizza.
Ranch pizza. And I think the rest are pepperoni.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm just here. Distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas. Where for the first time ever, right here,
Chicken Philly.
right now.
What'd you try those fries, man? Out of this world.
Are being seen.
Darren hit a
by
home
the
run.
Entire globe live now.
Triple H with his hippie bracelets.
Yeah, what do you think that means? Like they have to have some meaning.
So with that
He saw
said,
CM Punk doing it. He was
Right.
excited.
Saturday.
If one's good, 4 is better.
He's clearly a Swiftie.
Clearly a Swiftie.
You know, like almost none of us are in this shot.
Oh, those fries are good.
This shot?
Yeah.
Well, the camera is from the Chatterbox people, and
I'm cool with it not.
I'm cool with not being on it.
Oh,
So let's.
you're missing a show here.
You're missing us wolf down a bunch of food.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I almost doubled up.
That's why they pay us the big
Our
bucks.
faces have
We
been on
get
each
to
other.
talk
That
about
makes the least of our concern.
That's true.
That's really cool.
Wow.
The set's out of control.
Oh my god. So I got them both. I got Facebook up. I got the YouTube up. If anybody leaves a comment, I will respond. Maybe.
Maybe.
How many times his cup gets refilled and then that'll.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And here it
New
is.
Fatal Fury game.
Brings us downtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing
I'm gonna have to go and get it. I don't
City
know.
of the Wolves, latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. The not a playable character in the minigame. Salvatore is a world
So this is a mobile game?
and record producer.
It's unfortunate that belt's cooler than most of them they have.
Yeah.
Salvatore.
It's sad, but it's how cool it is.
Now we're kicking off the show.
That's awesome. 90% of the fun of WrestleMania, guys, is the entrance,
Yeah, it is.
right?
That's what I need, a yeet flag.
Now this is Travis Scott, right? That does his theme song.
No,
Man,
that's,
you
that's
know,
him. That's great.
Wait, what a moment.
well, yeah, I'm here for the entrance and the exit.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, the Vegas Raiders cheerleaders.
From the Las Vegas Raiders, the NFL are here. Thank you for the hospitality.
Look at those video screens, the floating
That
ones.
is really cool.
That's cool.
And this place is upside down. Early.
You know what sucks about being a cheerleader? Having to smile for like
The whole game.
9 hours straight.
And their paycheck.
They get paid like nothing. You're right.
See,
I would have
I
loved if they would have ribbed him and have him start at the very top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need you to start at the executive suites.
Said, come on, executive.
There's still a couple more decks you could have been at.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he actually started his entrance yesterday.
Right.
So you're saying that this ain't live just yet?
No, he's just getting to the arena.
Oh, okay.
He's been eating since the hotel. They're like, kayfabe is alive.
Alive and well.
When he starts this crowd effect, It's
Yeah.
gonna be nuts. You just don't have any. Go ahead. What are you saying about the pretzel, Tom?
So good. So good.
Papa's Pizza, big Texas pretzel.
I'm glad that I'm out of the frame for this one.
Yep. It's very cheesy and drippy,
Oh, yeah,
but it's
same
very
myself,
good.
very good.
Taking selfies of your wife, Kev?
What's up?
Are you taking pictures of your food for Instagram?
Yes, I am.
All right, good deal.
I told him we're gonna have some leftovers. So.
I think one of the best, and Kev, there you go. Look at this.
Yep.
Kev, what do you think about when British guys try to talk about American urban culture? He's going to yeet all over the place.
It sounds funny as all get out.
You better come correct, mate.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, nope, trifling.
You tried. You tried.
You tried. You tried.
You tried.
Karen Oldendick is in the house.
Karen!
Karen, what's up? Jay does look good. You right. You right. Thanks for the comment.
I missed the comment? Where's the comments?
It's the StreamYard comment. You're doing a good job policing Facebook. I got the StreamYard.
I got YouTube up too.
YouTube. All right.
I have so many screens up.
There's lots of screens over here. It looks like John Madden. You know what I mean?
Right. Over here like, boom.
Here's a guy who power bomb and drive this circle.
And what do you think about the power bomb, John?
You know, it's funny. It's like on
That's the
Facebook,
problem.
it's doing closed captioning.
Yeah.
You said something power bomb.
Power bomb. I think that's a good name for a finisher. The power bomb.
Power bomb.
Super atomic rock.
Yeah. Look at these curved new desks.
The eating experience.
The eating experience.
Coming soon to Netflix.
Yeah. It does sound like one of like those hard, mature movies they do on
Right.
Netflix. The Yeet
The
Experience.
eating experience.
Eat all over the walls.
Maybe I'm
Coming
just
to a screen near you.
Yeah. maybe I'm just old, but I miss Savinovich and
Right?
Carrera. They were so he had such a like a Kermit the Frog voice, you know.
Yeah.
Come está bien.
Oh,
Look at him.
What? Look at this guy.
Turkey eye.
Oh,
Yeah.
the chairman
This
of
guy.
the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
He's like this guy.
Well, at least Hulk Hogan won't be like the most problematic.
Yeah,
person of the
exactly.
show, right? Like,
True.
There should be a trash.
Start on Wrestlemania 41.
It's right here. There's one right here.
Let's get down to business now. Hit the nail on the head.
I'm actually interested to see what they do for Gunther.
Yeah,
Like his entrance.
Yeah, his could be cool.
What do you guys think of like the very, very, very not so subtle Nazi imagery that they use with Gunther?
Right?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, I mean, like when he was on the Indies, his group was called Ring Comp.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's wild.
because it was him, Kaiser, Timothy Thatcher, and one guy from Sanity.
Oh,
I can't remember his name now. But it's
not very young.
No, his given name is Axel Tischer now, or Axel Dieter.
How are you doing, Bob?
What is this? Standing room only on the side of the stage?
That is kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about
It's all very like, yeah, exactly. Like, look at that. Like the block letters, the flag,
Yeah.
the red and the white and the black.
One armband away.
Yep. This is the time where you wish like Ludwig Borga was still around. You know, so all he needs is a real Nazi to go with him.
This way to the ring.
That's kind of nuts. He's been champ for almost a year and only had 6 title defenses.
Yeah.
It's also kind of nuts
I love
that
that they're bringing up numbers.
Yeah.
The think
They-
Right?
Come on.
House shows.
Right here at WrestleMania.
Well, so you would think they count house shows, but sometimes they be like, "Oh man, that stuff don't matter."
But how many house shows do they really even do anymore?
No, not really.
I know they did that Road to WrestleMania tour.
Yeah, they do like a couple weeks and that's it. Like maybe.
It probably makes more sense to not do them. It probably saves them a ton of money.
Yeah.
It probably would have made sense not to use Rey Mysterio so often recently.
Dude,
I'm about to say,
that was wild.
That was crazy.
Why would you use the guy in a featured match in a storyline that you're building up
Right?
for weeks?
The guy,
I understand, like, we'll do a 6-man, but it's
Yeah.
like, you're going to do a
You still gonna do? Yeah, you
6-man.
still gonna do
hey,
something?
you know what these sauces here are?
It seemed like
So one's Honey Carolina Gold and the other one's bourbon.
Our ring announcer, the great.
You know how you like the bourbon? There's more bourbon.
Oh, yeah. So you take the ice out and leave more room for bourbon.
There you
That's
go.
a little diehard.
Thanks for coming back, Karen.
Like Aaron.
Man, her hair looks great.
What up, Karen?
What is with the formula where it's like, we just need a hot mixed girl to like be a ring announcer?
Now with
Are you a hot mixed girl? Can you talk?
and you
So
talk.
started with
Okay.
JoJo.
You're hired.
Yeah, started with JoJo.
Yep.
And then
And
Smith Irwin.
Sarah, now here we go.
I love the 8K.
Yeah. Where it almost looks like a video game.
Mm-hmm. Yeet.
What do you guys think here?
He better win or else.
It's gotta be Jay.
Yeah.
Gotta be Jay.
Jay doesn't win. He's
Jay
done.
needs to, yeah.
You know what? I think you're exactly right about that. Gunther could take a loss and be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It either has to be Jay or it has to be some sort of something that screams off to a different angle. He can't lose clean. Or he's dead.
Have they like passive aggressively ditched Imperium? Because going back through all this stuff, it's like,
Well, they got rid of the one guy.
Giovanni Vinci,
Yeah.
he moved to SmackDown and then he had like 2
Disappeared,
matches
right?
and then got released.
Yeah.
and then,
Razor's just pretty much on his own.
but they all kind of use the same,
Yeah.
not the same intro, but like the same,
Pretty close.
Yeah, pretty cool.
yeah, the same color scheme and type of music.
Even Kaiser's music's super similar to this.
Let's go to the chat on StreamYard. Karen says Jay is going to win.
He needs to
He
win.
needs to
And
win.
I'm hoping so because Gunther's cool, but I'm gonna need for Jay to come in with some type of. He's got momentum on his side with the crowd.
Gunther's got his first day of school haircut going.
Yeah, it's ready for picture day, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's really like we're talking about on the show the magic of WrestleMania. Just the way the camera angles are and the lighting in that type of stadium. Doesn't that add to the magic of what it looks like, man? I mean, that looks like a huge, huge, huge event, man. There's the mission.
Oh, take that sign down, man. If I was
Victor
security,
Valiant.
if I was security, I'll rip that sign.
Yeah.
Man.
Turn heel on the person.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the only time I turn heel.
Yeah. I do kind of think you're a lifelong babyface, Kev. I can't even picture you as a bad guy.
You think so?
I don't know. When you get scary and get in people's face, it is very heelish. You're just too nice.
Where's this cake come from?
I tried.
So let's talk about where the cake came
Yeah.
from. The cake, folks, if you jump on our social media and take a picture of the cake, it is fantastic looking. It's got 2 ropes.
Yeah.
It's not 3, but I'm totally cool about
Hey,
that. This was brought to us by Laura at the Cupcakery. Now, we're going to have her social media linked up to ours, but I got to tell you, when it comes to custom-made cakes, guys, you got a birthday coming up? Unbelievable.
Is that 20 by 20?
That's a 20 by 20 ring. It's only 2 ropes, though, so.
Hey, that's all good.
He's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you can do against the ring.
I hate that Dude Wipes is on the canvas for the ring. I like the fact that they're doing that. They have the ads on the canvas. It definitely makes it look like they have a bit more big time feel to it.
I keep a couple things in my pocket at all
Yeah,
times.
dude
The other
wipes.
question, the dude wipes.
Yeah,
I can't do that. Sorry. The big wad of cash.
big wad of cash and the dude wipes. Don't get those confused in the
No, I
bathroom.
have. Several $100s once. Several hundred.
Several $100s. Karen shouts out Michigan in the chat.
Yeah.
Victor's Valiant.
Hey, yo.
Chico.
Yo, Chico.
Huge chop from Gump for that. Jay just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That was surprising.
Hey, them wings are
Eat them wings, man. They're popping.
Pretty good. This is actually pretty good.
Chicken bacon ranch.
No, it's a pickle pizza.
That's the pickle pizza.
Pickle pizza.
Pickle pizza from Papa's. What's all on the pickle
Try saying
pizza?
that 3 times, man.
Papa's pickle pizza.
I don't know. It's kind of a big deal.
It's cheese. It's got pickles on
That was
it.
good.
It's got ranch on it.
I caught that.
Well, I grabbed the smallest piece because I wasn't sure of it. But, I mean, I like pickles. I like pizza. I like
Pickle
bourbon.
So is it the big deal?
It is a big. Oh, we should watch this wrestling though.
The pizza's so good, we forgot about WrestleMania.
I like how they got the old school SNK logo in there.
Karen says in the chat, Beast ate one of the ropes and didn't tell anybody.
Oh.
Beast be doing that.
He'd be doing that.
Beast is a notorious eater.
Notorious.
You're gonna turn around. It's just gonna be a bunch of empty boxes.
You're sweating.
Currently am.
Yeah, we do.
Somebody like, man, what the hell? Man?
What the hell?
Can't believe these guys just gave me a bunch of empty boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What's the deal with that?
It was kind of a weak forearm
What's up with
there
that?
from Gunther.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't great. Do you think they're lost right now?
I don't know. Listen to that. A body slam.
Right?
Let me ask you guys' opinion. This is great, but like going back and watching like 80s, early 90s, new generation, end of the Hogan stuff, it really kind of seems like everything that's old is new again.
Oh, yeah. It is.
They're really, the crowd's not, they don't need the Canadian Destroyer off the top rope. Cherry Burnett says, Happy Mania, guys. Hey, Cherry, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, Jerry. Who's Andy? What kind of
Andy Lawrence Schroyer. Andy is a incredible personality here at the radio station.
That's the homie.
Andy, we got the Texas pretzel, we got the pickle pizza, we got pepperoni and cheese. Andy, what are you even doing at home, man? Why don't you come on up here, man?
Yeah, exactly.
What you doing, man? We got wings, we got
plenty of food, man?
plenty of food.
And now it almost feels like Pat the Gunther's starting to settle in. Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You're at his.
How wild is it that Gunther doesn't wear knee pads? He's 40.
How do you not wear knee pads in the ring like that? I mean, I know y'all wear knee pads, but does it like hurt y'all when y'all don't wear knee pads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurts when I wear knee pads.
Also, more than hurting, you get mat burn from
Right.
landing on your knees.
Yeah, I bet.
Like it just scrapes the skin off your leg.
At the same time, you're grinding your kneecaps back and forth on the ring when you're getting up. So knee pads and elbow pads are kind of essential. Elbow pads, okay, maybe you can do without those. But knee pads, man, it's wild that they don't do it.
The dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe. He wanted to believe in Jay. And Jay with a spear.
Nice.
That's not a skill away. And Gunther, who's going to kick it too.
I like how each turnbuckle's a different logo too.
Yeah.
And if everything you're saying, Wayne, is true,
How much you think they're making off this?
Oh, man.
Just the logos.
I've never joined an investor call. Have you guys ever joined an investor call?
Yeah.
They've got to report how much they made in revenue.
I mean, like even the cheap seats for this was like $400. Like,
How much did you pay last year, Beast?
it was $1,000 for both nights for 2 people.
Hey, man.
That's not bad. That's $250 a night
Yeah.
per night. That's not bad.
Yeah, for worse seats,
Yeah.
this one almost cost as much as one 2-night ticket.
They also didn't sell out both nights.
Yeah,
But, I mean, they're in Vegas on Easter weekend.
yeah.
That might not be.
Did you see like the where they showed like the WrestleMania 19 price breakdown, where it was like you could have went to WrestleMania 19 for $15?
No.
What?
Yeah, front row tickets were like $450, $500.
That's it?
Yeah.
I don't know how people even like can afford it because, and Tom, you're a concert goer,
I am. I'm a musical goer.
music goer.
Like,
What did you think about those Taylor Swift ticket prices? As it pertains to WrestleMania, do you think it's a relevant thing?
I think we're in an Instagram economy
Yeah.
where most of those Taylor Swift tickets were sold for the Instagram picture of me at the Taylor Swift concert. And I bet there's a whole lot of just like, I want to show my friends I went to WrestleMania, so I got to buy tickets to see that. I recently just bought the Dayton Broadway season pass, seven Broadway shows at the Schuster Center.
How much was that? 1,200?
No, I got the cheap level, so
Okay.
it was under 1,000.
Oh, that's
And
not
they,
good.
and they let you for 3 tickets,
Mhm.
7 shows, and they let you break it up into five payments.
That's
Oh,
nice.
wow. That's
Yeah, no interest, none of that.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Andy, tons of empty seats. You're right. Over by the hard cam side, they've got a whole area partitioned off, and you got to wonder why they have done that. If that's for the camera, or is that for a stunt that's going to happen, or to your point, Andy, like was this WrestleMania just not?
Yeah, I mean,
The
like,
cards isn't that great.
Right.
Andy got money. He could have just bought us all the tickets.
That's right. Andy's got that
ticket
money.
prices were astronomical this year.
Money don't mean nothing to Andy because he's got all
That's
the
right.
money.
Andy's
He
the
could have bought us
baller.
all tickets.
Yeah.
That was a great false finish. Bam. The spear.
I'm
Wow.
pleasantly surprised at the lack of super kicks in this match.
Yes. There's been 0 so far.
Yeah,
Man, think about the worst match of WrestleMania last year.
This
Yeah.
has been, bro. This is
Oh
good.
my God.
yeah, because it was definitely Jimmy and Jay.
Y'all in the chat, what do you guys think of this match so far? Gunther is working hard. He, this dastardly
Can't lose
villain.
the bell and count out.
Andy, you're right. Easter weekend is a bad day to do this. So that could definitely affect the ticket sales. And it's not like WWE didn't know. You know what I mean? Like they.
I bet my assumption is it's a slow weekend in Vegas, so Vegas
Yeah.
bid to get, this show here to get more people in on the weekend.
Nope.
Kick out! Kick out!
Have you guys ever been to Vegas?
Yes.
No, not yet.
Dude, I was just there, and people smoking inside, I loved it. I loved every second of it. And at a certain point, we hopped into a Target. It was real hot out. It was during the heat waves, 129 each days. And I grabbed a White Claw because I needed something refreshing.
Yeah.
And I was just drinking it, walking around the Target. I'm like, I love this place.
White Claw. Need some electrolytes. Need to be replenished.
Yeah.
And they
It's
ain't,
water.
they ain't even stop you for nothing.
Give me a
Yeah.
pineapple White Claw.
It's water. It's fine.
Yeah.
I figured Jimmy has to show up.
Oh, yeah, he'll show up.
You get a Kaiser run in here?
Yeah, I assume one will probably neutralize the other.
He's going to slide into the ring just like Charlotte's DMs.
Oh! Andy in the chat says his grill matches the belt. He's definitely winning. You might be right, man.
Let's go, Macho Man.
That goes back to the Bruno Sammartino days.
Right?
You
Can you imagine Bruno with a grill?
Bruno Sammartino had a grill.
The grill
Yes, sir.
Every time he wore the grill, he was going to win.
Now that I'm not you didn't get back up into the. I'm here.
Die Hard 2. And if y'all are seeing a cameo here, these fantastic WrestleMania 41 personalized cups were made by Slabjacks. Check Slabjacks out online, man. We got t-shirts, we got cups. Man, for
Scott
all of
did
your
this?
print, yes, Scott Bowers did this.
Horrible human being, great artist,
That's
great printer.
He's terrible as a human being, but a great.
Right.
Read all around.
We're just kidding. Scott's a great dude,
Yeah, I like
and he
Scott.
did a great job making this stuff for us. So thanks, Scott. Check out Slabjacks online. If you need something printed or you need a logo made, Scott is the dude.
Back chop.
Ooh. You guys ever get back chopped in the ring and want to turn around swinging?
There's a great picture of a handprint that was on my back from a guy in Middletown that thought it'd be cool to do that in a battle royal to me. And then there's a split picture of me standing on his face.
Oh, damn.
Like not just legit standing.
Oh, wow.
There was some jumping too.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, back chops suck. Front chops do too.
Yeah.
That crowd's really giving it to him.
Thigh chop.
Ooh, not a thigh.
The Jerry Andrews thigh chop.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quick.
I hate to say it because it looks good. It's kind of the gear. Oh, gear's kind of underwhelming in this match.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought
Expected
Luther
more.
would have like special gear.
Red and white, maybe.
Yeah.
Since
something.
we're leaning into the.
I want to see Gunther in neon.
Ooh.
Jay still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jay still standing tall.
Face chopped him.
Oh. Oh. Now, folks, in wrestling, now that we're getting like
His chest.
a clothesline is busted open.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
clothesline is typically a shoulder-to-shoulder technique. When you wrap a guy around the throat, you're really giving it to him.
Yes.
So that one was not a traditional clothesline.
so like British Bulldog did with a nickel.
Yeah.
Look at Jay's chest is busted wide, not wide open, but you could see him bleeding.
Yeah.
You know, he used to do that to me all the time. Black jaws.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd be putting the heat on him, and he'd fire up. He'd tag me. I mean, he would just. I have little scars on my chest from him chopping me. It's like getting hit with a cast iron griddle.
So he says that we need to sponsor the ring on the next pay-per-view.
Right.
Yeah. So we got that money right.
You got it.
I mean, we used to get 5,000 a show, so
That's true.
we could probably, take a little break.
What do you think, Big Kev? You want to sponsor the ring on the next show? Put you on? Put it on. Let's see
Zoom
it.
out.
Zoom out. Well, if you can do it, do it. Oh, you're zooming in.
That's the other way.
That's as zoomed outy as it gets.
Zoomed out as
We'll back it up after this match.
It's a big, fine woman.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry to
So
get
we
you
ain't
that
got
one.
one. That was good. That was good. I like that.
That's the thing, man. That's meaningful there.
Yeah.
It's not like a hip toss. Who's the guy in the giant afro? Is that a wig?
Maybe.
It's natural hair.
I believe that's Penta without a mask.
Yeah. Oh, nice. If this is it, Kev, you're going to see, like, I think you might be right.
Wham!
Yeah.
Keep going, baby. The crowd's into it. This is great.
See, like, the way this looks, it makes me want to be there.
Yes. On the back. The crowd is loving this. They're ready for him to win.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, he just puts on the stump puller. It makes him tap out.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, yes. And the grapevine.
Hook the legs.
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
What a finish.
Wait.
It needed to be
That was perfect.
decisive, yes.
Decisive, man. What a great build to this match, guys. And what a great finish that was.
Yeah.
Right. That was phenomenal.
There's no room for error. He won that.
Yeah. You can't say, oh, there was a controversy. That was
No,
a definitive,
man.
clear win.
That's what's up.
He needed that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lillian Wilson shouting out Andy.
Lillian, this is about us. Die Hard Tom McClain, the Great American Beast.
Andy, you should come up here.
Benjamin Kamara. Please keep the comments to that.
We're the best there is.
Best it was.
The best there ever will be.
With the skull of Jay with that championship, following it up with this.
What a wonderful match! What a wonderful opener, man! It was perfect. It wasn't too much. They didn't go to the floor a whole bunch. It wasn't excessive buffoonery. It was hard hitting, made sense, clear, decisive win. I don't know about you guys. I give that one a 9 out of 10. Honestly.
Oh yeah,
What do you think,
That was a
Kevin?
good one.
I'll say about 9.
9 out of 10. Good for Jay too.
Makes me feel like we're going to have a less than happy ending.
What's the main? The three-way? Right?
Yeah.
Main's a 3-way.
Okay.
That's kind of what we're talking about on the show, and y'all can leave your comments. Like, since it's not, I love that, man. But what do you think is gonna something nuclear has to happen in that main event?
Oh yeah, no.
Something huge.
Yeah, because the interest in this WrestleMania versus last WrestleMania is not even near.
Yeah.
So something big
Has to happen.
Yeah.
To go to kid.
Because last year we knew
Yeah.
something huge was happening. This year it's like nothing.
So I got some trivia for y'all.
All right.
Y'all remember FCW, right?
Yes.
Florida Championship Wrestling.
Yeah. He had a different first name in FCW. Y'all know what it was?
What?
Jules. Yeah.
Jules Uso?
Jules
Yeah,
Uso.
just- That's awesome, man.
What a great moment, man. WrestleMania truly
hit him in the
is. No.
Oh, yeah.
Boom! All right, well,
How do you say dick on YouTube?
you can say dick on
Oh,
YouTube, I
cock. Right.
think. But, this is the magic of WrestleMania, man.
Yeah.
It's just feel good moments.
I hope they do like the Edge and Christian thing where just Jimmy keeps holding it more and more.
Right. So he keep on that King of the Ring cup.
Yeah.
No,
Nah, he needs this, they don't need an angle right here. He needs this moment.
Yeah.
He's lost too many big ones.
yeah.
To dull his blunt the moment.
Right, yeah.
I'm with you. I agree.
Dude, and Jimmy could be right there up there, and he's just taking it back.
Karen wants to know there's no controversy, so what's Gunther going to whine about now? That's a good question. Because
He used my move.
Yeah.
what would you do with Gunther now? What do you guys think you'd put him in or push him towards?
SmackDown.
SmackDown? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like SmackDown, yeah.
I mean,
Give him a
Gunther's
month or two off, but
yeah.
they have such a stacked roster in general. They can just take time off whenever.
I agree with you. Plus, to your point earlier, the pay structure back in the day used to be you needed the house shows to get paid. Because where you were on the house show, on the card determined how much money you made, which is why if you were a heel, you'd want to work with Stone Cold Steve Austin because you get the bigger slice of the pie. But because you're actually a heel, you weren't getting the merchandise sales.
Yeah.
Now everybody sells merchandise, babyface or heel. And now that they have these wonderful guaranteed contracts, you've pushed Gunther to the moon for 2 years straight.
Yeah.
You're right, Beast. It probably is time to give him a little bit of a break.
I do kind of like, though, that WrestleMania is Gunther's kryptonite.
Yeah.
He lost to Sami Zayn last year, lost to Uso this year.
How do you want to
Make him just make him a dude who murders everybody 11 months out of the year.
So he's going to be 0-22 when he
Yeah. He'll be 1-21. Whatever reverse Taker streak was.
Day one-ish.
Kenny's not gonna sign that card.
He got that pin in his hand nah, man.
He's going straight to the shower. He's going straight to afterwards. He's going straight to the shower, then straight to the blackjack table. He ain't even watch the rest of the show.
Jimmy, you better check her ID.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. That one looks sus.
Yeah.
And Jimmy's going to go straight, have some shots, go straight to his car.
It helps you relax a little bit. before you get behind the wheel.
Yeah,
Just
you don't want to
unwind.
be too antsy.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I forget we get commercials during.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's the worst thing about the current state of WWE.
I've never missed Macho Man more than this moment right now.
Everybody in the shot.
Yeah.
Kind of good enough.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's
Angle
good.
it a hair towards your side.
Yeah.
I think I might need
There you
to
go.
eat something. I think
No,
I
you're
might
good.
be-
You're good. You're
Keep
good.
going? I think I'm a little.
You're on a liquid diet.
Yeah, liquid's right.
There's a reason I went to the food first.
Yeah, you already know.
I've been so busy today, setting up, getting. I can't believe how many great sponsors we've got for this one, man. It's so exciting. You know, we talked about Papa's Pizza. We talked about More Than an Apron. Guys, talk while we're doing these commercials, man. Talk a little bit about our field trip to Mad
Where
Serpents.
Kevin got a
Kev,
Yeah, man. Hey.
Kev, brother, how's your finger?
Niggas all good.
All good?
It was actually, let me see, this cut right here.
So this guy gets bit by a blood python. Did you have a piece of the fang in your finger?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You had to take it out?
Yeah.
Let's take that bad boy on out.
Yeah. He was
Unbelievable.
attacked by a snake yesterday.
But here's the thing. I
It
mean,
was anaconda, man.
that's how you know, because they don't want none unless you got buns, son.
Right, right.
Well, hey,
Right?
and I have none of that. So
But if you guys want an unusual pet that's awesome, definitely check out Mad Serpents in Huber Heights, Ohio. That chameleon was
that chameleon was
sweet,
dope,
man. They had a chameleon, they had
I like the bearded dragon.
iguana, the bearded dragon.
The bearded dragons are like you
gecko.
told me it was vibing, bobbing your head, but what?
Yeah.
Really good time.
Kev, you got to hold another scary creature too.
Which one? You talking about that spider?
Yeah.
Man.
I thought you were talking about when he was in the bathroom.
Well, where's our bell?
Rick Rubin. Look at him.
Oh yeah.
Rick Rubin looking like Gandalf. You shall not pass.
It's amazing that he funded Smoky Mountain Wrestling.
Yeah.
I'll never forget, like when I was listening to Cornette and he just dropped out. I was like, whoa, wait. What?
He not only just funded it, he like came down to check on it and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
George.
Is it like in their contract that George Kittle has to be at every PLE?
Yes, hey, put that in my contract, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
All right. Okay.
you're getting all the comments over there on yours. I'm only getting some because I replied to Cherry because I saw it over here on the YouTube.
I think we're all condensed on this one,
All right.
but I think there's a bit of a delay, so you might get him first.
Oh,
wow.
oh, there's the okay.
There we go.
They disappeared. All right.
There we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, my iPad's not updating.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of hyped for the quality of this match.
I am too.
There's like zero build, but I'll bet you this one's a banger.
Give me some good New Day gear.
Hey, yeah, you already know they're going to come up with some good stuff.
Do you guys like the fact that they dropped the silly from the War Raiders a little bit and made it
Yes,
more
yes.
like bikers and stuff?
You trying that pretzel, man?
Not yet.
That pretzel's unreal.
That pretzel's unreal. Everything's been great so far.
Right.
The problem is, like, I can only eat a little bit of this. A little bit
I'm
of
about to
that.
say, man, wait for the next hour.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah, but like at a certain point, I gotta focus on those burgers.
that too.
Oh, we got our electrolytes. Oh, we're good. Got bananas.
Big E's hairline right now, man. It was just diabolical.
I gotta tell you, even though they're kind of, this sounds like a dumb thing to say, so Kev, you can punch me.
Yeah.
You have Jade, Bianca, and Naomi.
Mhm.
Then you got this. And they kind of running the same thing side by side, but the crowd is very into both of them.
Yeah, they are. That was funny.
Yeah, I forgot about Kofi's mom.
Man, when your mom and sister turn heel on you.
Right.
Karen, you want to know who's going to win this next match? Honestly, we talked about this Thursday. we all kind of thought War Raiders, but now after watching some of the build up to this and really getting into it, I think it's probably time for the New Day to get this.
Yeah.
And to really kind of establish that turn.
Heel New Day works.
I agree.
And I mean, this whole video package is just put it over New Day.
Yeah.
Like, can I see my shirt?
Hey.
Die Hard logo on there.
What if Big E comes out and does something?
Think so?
You like him out and do
So
something?
what's the scuttlebutt on him? Is he like never going to be able to wrestle again? Because I know for a while there they were talking like it's his return is
I
imminent.
thought he announced his retirement.
I don't think he did.
Okay.
But they were saying like,
You never know on social media. Because I thought WWE buying AAA was a joke, and then
That definitely seemed like an April Fool's type of thing.
yeah.
But like,
Oh yeah, we didn't have much going on this weekend, so we bought AAA.
pretty much.
The oldest wrestling
promotion in North America,
Yeah.
right? But like, they're kind of floundering, weren't they, compared to CMLL?
Yeah, so they CMLL took over.
CMLL had like, for lack of a better word, like a lot of really thick women wrestling, and I think that was like,
Well, because AAA's champion, I was telling Die Hard way here, AAA's champion's Alberto Del Rio. He probably,
Oh, he is.
yeah, so he's probably,
wrap it up.
yeah, they're
Yep.
not going to be champion for a while.
He said the next pay-per-view.
Do you think? Do you think now they bought that? Do you think they're gonna make Rey Mysterio kind of the Pat Patterson of the AAA?
Probably. I mean, like, there was like years and years ago, there was like the rumor where they were trying to do like, how many Bring Boys are you going to get? But there was like years and years ago where they were going to try to do like theater systems in different countries where they were going to send like their main guys
Right.
to be out in countries for a couple of like years.
Uh-oh. WrestleMania White Beast.
No, it's just a little white.
Look at Power Rangers.
With Charlotte Flair.
Yo.
If she had something,
Look at that.
it would be great.
Look at Xavier Woods coming out looking like the ring announcer.
Sierra, one of the students over here at the Battle of the Border Wrestling School, is an expert in anime. Is this like a weed thing or what? Ish? They got
You had a unicorn.
the badass unicorns on the back.
Not a wrestling show without the hatchet man.
Karen says that Xavier Woods is killing it as a heel. You know what? I tend to agree with that.
He is. I think he's like a goofy heel.
He's got the promo though. Like Kofi just looks like an arch. Look at that. He went from being like a shiny, happy baby face, and he looks like he just got let out the clink. You know,
Yeah, that mustache.
He shaved the mustache.
He's got the
Man.
weird beard. Looks like he's got to go home and wash prison off of him. You know what I mean? I need a shower, guys. Also, this mohawk is sweet.
Right?
Oh my gosh, look at that. They got 3D spines coming out of the ring vest. Make sure you comment in the comments, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you give this ring gear? I'm giving it an 8, because I don't understand it, but it's awesome. What do you think?
I give it about 8.5, 9. I'll say about 9.
I think if I knew where it came from, I'd
Yeah.
probably be.
They got something in Japanese on their kick pads.
Yeah, because I follow the person on Instagram who like makes their gear all the
Yeah.
time, and they'll usually show like the inspiration like after it appears online.
I think the badass unicorn thing works.
Yeah, I like it.
It's different.
Yeah.
It should have had Biggie's head on one of the horns.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's dope.
Badass pink unicorns. The spinal cord thing looks awesome.
Right. I wonder how much money they spend on gear, like in WrestleMania.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. George Kittle.
got the time of his life. I'll do that.
Yeah, they are. They haven't really changed the design of the announce tables in a long time.
Mm-mm.
It is kind of weird, and I know we're old. It's weird not seeing the big box monitors and the
Yeah.
tablets.
It's all because of WrestleMania 30.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ford
yeah.
did the RKO and landed on one of the monitors.
Sure did.
All right, that looks great.
Yeah.
Let's go.
$590. That's me and you, Kev.
Yep.
Nah, we'd be over 600.
Yeah, I say about, yeah.
We'd be like 620. But you know, as cliche as it sounds, for these guys being the size and the shape they are, they're incredible athletes.
They
Man.
move real good, almost like cruiserweights.
Well, up until the Hall of Fame, and I know that time is kind of like, you know, not heals all wounds or whatever, but like, I forgot how athletic the natural disasters were.
Yeah.
Right?
You forgot how good Fred Ottman is.
Yeah.
You know,
John Spencer.
Just couldn't step through a wall.
he couldn't step through the wall.
Well, I love them. I love both of them, but I don't think that they had a long enough run as a tag team to be.
Yeah, I agree.
Like Earthquake definitely had a Hall of Fame, and I love Uncle Fred. He comments on my stuff and likes my stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For no reason. He's such a great guy, but like I can't justify him being a Hall of Famer.
Karen says War Raiders gear sucks. Karen, elaborate. Why does it suck?
Yeah.
Very styrofoamy.
I'll tell y'all what, man. If y'all ain't never seen Haku,
Haku?
if y'all never seen Haku talk about
Fighting someone else?
Shockmaster
Oh.
on what was it? Not Beyond the Ring, but Dark Side of the Ring. When he looked at the video of Shockmaster going through that wall, it's gonna crack you up. It's gonna crack me up all the
My favorite
time.
still is the highlight taking up British football. Oh, he fell
He
on his
goes
arse.
ours. He's gonna shock you.
And so sad because he was such a great performer in the ring.
Yeah, he was. Oh, he got Molina's tassels on his forearms.
Molina's tassels.
Yeah, over here looking like Eminem.
Xavier Woods.
You remember when Eminem had them little things around their ankles?
Yes.
That's what he got on his arms.
I thought you were talking about Eminem the rapper. I was like,
No.
I'm just not gonna say nothing.
I think that's an ankle monitor.
That was a nice double team. Body slam into a senton.
Tom McClain, would you get your beard like that? Like little thicker like that?
I mean, I really don't plan my beard out. I just got tired.
Oh!
The next thing I know, it's been a month. I was like, I guess I'll let it grow for a minute. That's what I do. Eventually, I get tired of it. It gets all up in my mouth. Yeah, I go short again.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
Look at this.
Oh,
Now, see that? Okay, that was great, but that is a finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also kind of a scary thud bump
Yeah.
that you don't want.
Oh, so
That's a very concussion.
Right.
Yeah, not a lot of room for error there.
for those of you playing at home, a full-size refrigerator is 180 pounds. That dude is 325 pounds. So is
right.
well, I use this when I teach a class because they're all like they'll take a thing off the top rope and then pop right back up, and I'm like, if I dropped a refrigerator on you from 5 feet in the air, would you just be like nipping up and running the ropes afterwards? No, you certainly would not.
Sir, have you not heard of Fighting Spirit?
Yes. Jumping Bomb Angels. What do we got here? Oh! See, there's no way to not take that.
Yeah. That's just.
That's just full body weight right on your spine.
My favorite thing is Bald Viking Raider got married to Sarah Logan.
Sure
Who's
did.
crazy Mary Dobson.
Yep.
When she would come to Rockstar, used to talk to me all the time, and then she married somebody that looks just like me.
So what you're saying is you missed out your shot. You missed your shot.
Yeah, no. If I would have talked to Pondo more, it probably could have happened.
Yeah.
My age, you wasn't a Pondo.
She
What
was,
is that deal?
and you know, I hope I never see Madman Pondo again.
Why?
And it's because
Okay.
I love the fact that when I see Madman Pondo, he's like, ah! It's just, that's not something a guy like me would, we shouldn't be running in the same circle. The last time I saw Madman Pondo, this is why I wanted it to be the last time, because I can always say, it was the last time I saw him backstage at a Jelly Roll concert.
Wow.
I'm just walking through and I hear Tom, and it's him in the corner. I was like, I did not. It's weird that I'm backstage.
See you in a few, Cherry. Thanks for being with us.
Yes.
You hurry back. We miss you already.
Cherry!
So yeah, that's the last time I saw him. Louisville.
Uh-oh.
The flare strut?
That's a Fargo strut.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a Fargo, yeah. I feel like the crowd is not like they're usually like because it's not quiet.
Well, I think it is. Isn't it outside?
Yeah.
No, theirs has a roof on it.
But it's not an NBA arena. You know what I mean? It's like being an airport hangar there.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure that, nothing against any of these guys. I'm not sure the crowd's into it.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
They have the unfortunate event of going on after JSO went
Right.
to the title.
I'm sorry, like, the War Raiders are great, but they've only been presented well recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we talk about on the show all the time, personal issues draw money.
Right.
They built this for like a week and a half.
These guys needed a spot on the show. They deserved it. They've been performing at good levels, but there's just not.
So I'm sort of for the million paycheck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And I think it's kind of weird too that they neglect. Oh, that was nice. They haven't done in this WrestleMania cycle. The tag belts on both brands have been heavily neglected.
Yeah.
Because the other brand, on SmackDown, it's what, a ladder match next week, right? TLC match next week. Why isn't that on this?
Right? Makes no sense.
Well, I don't know. The War Raiders should just be a dominant team. They should not, this should be the first time you're seeing them sell at all.
Yeah.
Right.
You kind of coming in, don't really care who wins.
Ooh.
The tag belts don't win. But, like, if they just highlighted this stuff and didn't make them sell, never let them lose,
Right.
and then at Mania they put on a match like this, people would be invested. But you get to see this once a week. And it's like, okay, so
And the fact like they're already multi-time tag champions.
right.
Right.
They've lost a bunch.
They were the Viking experience.
The stupid pirate ship matches.
So what do you guys think you would do to like create a personal issue between these two?
Fire them all.
Fireball? I think that makes the most sense.
But then all y'all fired.
Everybody's fired.
I mean, you got to make
one of their
the,
wives is a worker. They could have easily.
you got to make. First, you got to make the tag title.
Oh,
something.
great timing.
Wow.
You got to make the tag. Yeah, like these guys are all so good. They just.
Yeah.
And here's the thing with those guys, the not the Viking Raiders, the War Raiders. You should see them moving like this occasionally, so it means something. They do this every single week. It's not, right.
Sheesh.
Because that stuff is so amazing that they can do that.
Yeah.
Right.
And if they only did it sparingly, it would mean so much more.
Like,
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a cloud that I was yelling at.
no, you're right though. But you're right though, because this guy's bigger than me and Kev.
Oh, no.
Like heavier than both of
And he just landed on his knees.
Yeah.
Nice. See, this is why this is so good.
Well, yeah.
The timing is so good, man.
Oh.
And this is a tag team match with tag teams.
Yes.
They know when to be, where to be. Like, it's,
Yeah, they slipped.
landed. Ooh. Kofi's knees.
What a great set.
That is.
I do like how it's like slots.
Yeah.
Like they're at the top, they have cards.
Yeah.
The floating thing. That's really good.
It's weird that this, like, makes me want to be there because it's like,
Karen says this is boring.
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 It's all right. Karen could be wrong. We don't mind.
No, in your opinion, no, it's boring because you don't care about either team.
No, she's exactly right. This is wrestling for the sake of wrestling, not for the sake of a story. The tag team titles don't matter.
Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head.
There's no you're right. There's just no dynamic here.
Oh, and here's that kick.
You know what's great about New Day as heels? They've really taken to the heel selling really well. Using their athleticism to look like a bunch of cartoons. I love it.
From behind, Kofi kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Never win the Money in the Bank ladder match was that Mania?
Yes.
Love that.
Team now looking for the war machine.
Nope.
Nice. He drew the ref.
Loses balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day.
Karen, to your point, like, this is a really great fundamental tag match. Like, it's really good. But you're right. You don't
talk about it
don't
again.
care, right?
Like everybody talks about Savage Steamboat, but like,
Nice.
There it is.
yes,
Good match, but nobody cares.
right.
I know that sounds weird to say, but like that was a really good match.
Right. And I was going to say, everybody talks about Savage Steamboat being such a great match, but it was also such a good angle
Yeah.
that had been building for months. Had it just been a cold match,
It would have been good,
yeah,
but it wouldn't have been an all-time great.
Right.
we wouldn't have felt the way that we felt about it.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying like how they're doing like the slow-mo and then into like the real-time impact.
Oh,
It
yeah, I
just
like
makes
that.
the moves look so much better on the
Yeah.
replay.
So Webster Parker said John Cena is washed up, and then he says, "What's up, Beast?" And then I feel like it's probably going to get creepy from there, so I'm just going to go ahead.
So Webster, why do you think John Cena is washed up?
This is on my personal page, so it's or did he get over there too?
Why do you think he's washed up?
Well, you know, wrestlers over 30 shouldn't just be on TV.
Or in the business.
You have no business being in the business if you're over
That's
30.
right.
I think we can all agree on that.
We're the worst. I mean, I'm 58. I'm still an idiot. I really should probably eat something and stop doing this. It's getting serious.
You want a Philly? You want
Want a Philly? Some chicken wings? I don't know.
Should we bring it to you?
But I have
are
to
you
use,
good to
I
stand?
gotta use a little boy's room.
Good say. Good say.
What is this?
Another
Real-time strategy game? Okay.
Clash of Clans. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, see.
Oh,
See,
Frank J, one more, but no meat. Yeah, no meat, just Snickers one. Gotcha. Okay, Jay, there's no meat. No meat.
So I guess they're strapping the rocket ship to him.
Yeah.
Because he's got the Slim Jim, he's got the Snickers.
Why do you keep saying yeet? Eat a Snickers.
I hope he turns into Jimmy.
You know what he should have said there? It's not very oozy of you if you don't have a Snickers.
not very oozy.
He's not very oozy of him.
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live.
I'll be back.
All
right.
if you fall down the steps, I'm going to laugh, and then I'm going to check on you.
You can't make it to
That is cool how they do that stuff.
Yeah, I
where it's
like
like
that.
the giant, like,
Oh, yeah, that place is so cool, the Cosm thing.
yeah.
Where's that at?
Yeah,
Dallas.
they also have one in LA, I believe. They have a couple of different.
I'm gonna have to see about
I
that.
still can't wait for them to do like, because they're gonna do a wrestling show in the dome in Vegas.
That place is so cool. I haven't been inside, but like when I was in Vegas, like my hotel room, like I could just sit there and hydrate myself and look out. And Dead and Company was
Hey,
there.
Ice Cube son.
So it was all Dead and Company.
Took the F off the belt, put it.
Michael Shea. Ah, what's up?
Yeah, UFC did a show there inside the, and it looked really cool.
Yeah.
Jelly roll.
Grammy award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of the human, down 200 pounds.
Down 200 pounds. What's up?
We love you, brother.
Yeah, but I think that's a long
Big
Yeah.
night.
I mean, there's, you also, like, you can't underestimate, like, how much having money and people preparing your food for you.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I ain't got no time, I ain't got no money.
Right.
Through the app between two chicken nuggets, $5. Like,
I can get 50 points, which will push me up to a double cheeseburger.
Yeah. I hate all the influencers like talking about stuff. Like, yeah, you're rich. You don't have to take care of the other aspects of your life.
Right.
You can pay people to do that. I do pay people to grocery shop for me, though.
You know what? Must be nice.
All right.
I gotta do that. Ooh, Jake Naomi, okay.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
No.
Jade and Naomi.
Oh,
Look at that.
are you interested in this?
It's amazing how TNA is just running. They're all the
Right. Sanjay Dutt's over there too.
Petey Williams there.
Yep.
That's
You're
it.
killing me, Pete.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't see any other option besides you having to
Show some
relinquish
parts.
the tag team title.
Do you guys wish they would have done Aldous and Orton? Or do you think there was too little time for a build there?
I think too little time because the average person doesn't know that Aldous was a wrestler. And neither one of them were dislikable.
Yeah.
Anybody in the comments have something to disagree with? Like,
Yeah.
what do you think? Who do you think it's going to be? Is Randy Orton night one or night two?
Say we show up Sunday with just the right amount of baby oil.
Right.
Well,
So it could be Rusev, it could be Aleister Black.
Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy.
We didn't need the TNA guys. Like, well, they've been showing like Aleister Black as like teasers lately.
Karrion Kross.
What about somebody we ain't seen in a while?
The thing with the hair is so good and
Yeah.
so creepy.
Yeah,
Where he goes and talks to somebody and is mimicking their hairstyle.
yeah.
Karen says, Naomi. And we also have to stop talking about chicken wings and Coke. You got a lot of Coke. I mean, in a can. In a can. Let's be clear.
So we can't talk about Coke no more.
He comes in a can.
I really enjoyed how they did this and made it look like the Jade heel turn.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, watching everything together with Naomi to build up to this, she's doing a great job with the tears and
Yeah.
and all the rest. Is this for me? Oh, thank you.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that, students.
I did like how they made Jade do the Dumb and Dumber fall though.
Yeah.
She had her leg back. Well,
So this chicken bacon ranch pizza.
So I can't talk about this
That's
Coke.
where
We
it's
talk
at.
about that Coke.
Wait, there's
This
still
chicken
Coke.
bacon ranch pizza is great,
That's where it's at.
but here's the thing, guys. This hasn't even out yet.
Oh,
This drops Monday at Papa's Pizza. Make sure you stop by and get your chicken bacon ranch pizza. Man, this looks so
we
good.
got the exclusive.
You know, last week when I hung out with all this old high school dudes, you know, class of 1979 got together and hooked up at a cigar bar.
Oh,
We ordered a bunch of pizza delivered, and it was Papa's Pizza.
How was it?
It was amazing.
It was amazing.
Now they're paying. I was paying them. Now they're paying us.
Now they're paying us, but they're paying us in not just money, but delicious pizza. I mean, you guys prefer? I'm a local guy myself, man. I like the local stuff.
Oh yeah,
You do, yeah.
It's so much better.
I love the local. It seems like it's so much better.
Kev, how do you feel about the caution stuff? I like it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I thought she's trying to channel her inner Owen Hart.
What do you like about it?
Oh, you know.
Give me a couple things that you like about it.
she should be like the old Trinity style.
She covering that cake.
I remember talking about Trinity Fatu. I'm talking about Trinity from TNA where she just had the caution tape with a single layer
Yeah.
over top.
I was gathering what you were scattering.
Scattering. It's gonna be eaten later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at this.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
The death metal. Woo! She looking like she's about to challenge Mel Gibson at Thunderdome, man.
Why they give her death? Yeah, they give her speed metal.
I love it.
Yeah. Different.
It is different.
Now, not to be Marky Mark and the Marky Bunch, I bet Jade's going to look
Oh my God.
out of this world.
For abs aren't on display.
And she got abs because of not eating stuff like this.
Yeah.
Just say no.
You can enjoy your life, or you can look like her.
Or you go, yeah. I love life, so you know.
I'm just gonna do the Naomi method where I'm just gonna put fishnets over top of
Yeah.
it.
Even I would just wear a shirt.
But they did such a good job changing her look up, man. She looks so much more sinister now, so much more serious. And this is coming from someone who loved the glow.
Yeah, I love the glow.
I love the glow.
I want the shoes that she used to have.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think somebody backstage is like, hey man, you gotta cut it with the glow stuff.
Well, her and Bianca Belair, they both were kind of painted into a corner, and no matter how serious the situation was, they had to come down, they had to hit their poses, they had to do, they had to smile, they had to dance. She's mad here. She looks mad. If she was skipping through the ring and doing her,
I have noticed since Triple H took over that people will react differently in their entrances now. It's
Yes.
not just making it look like a video game.
I think he covered that in his 3-hour TED talk yesterday when he accepted his. Stone Cold's like, they gave us two minutes to talk about the greatest.
Match of all time.
Yeah.
Panning the crowd and everybody just kind of like slumped over.
Everybody was knocked out, dog.
Well, think about all that they've done this week.
Yep.
As we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of Wrestlemania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds,
I bet this is
just
going
an
to be sweet.
occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh.
They got the actual weather channel.
Off in the distance now.
So they're probably doing more for the Weather Channel. It's not like,
Yeah.
That's rain
Which is
and
nuts. It was like, yeah, let's do that.
It's escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
there we go.
Cheese and rice. She's a literal goddess.
Right. And on Easter
Snow, the lightning.
weekend.
What you say?
And on Easter weekend. I
Right.
saw that.
Look at
I
this.
saw what they were doing there.
Okay,
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not just her abs on this one.
oh,
Yeah,
my
true
goodness.
story.
That's kind of cool.
Oh. I'm sorry for being so excited for this, man. The pageantry of WrestleMania. There's nothing like it in wrestling.
Yeah, look at her pageantry.
Oh,
there it was.
There it is.
There it was.
There's the pageantry right there.
Hey, speaking of cakes.
Speaking of great cakes,
We'll talk about the cake, man.
the Cupcakery gave us a great card subject to change cake, man. It looks so
Did we
good.
get a good picture of that?
Yeah, we posted it up on our social media.
I'll put it on my page.
I'm going to eat one of those big old salts.
And I think she went special and got us a marble cake too.
Hey, marble cake.
I don't think the two should mix.
Touche.
Oh,
Oh.
I really hope this is mercifully brief.
Yeah.
It's not because I want to be a hater, because I love Jade.
like her
but
briefs are merciful right now.
brief, like she's wearing right now.
Brandon Phillips, you lucky so.
Yeah. The Reds haven't won a whole lot lately, but Brandon Phillips has won in the game of life.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't that something?
Karen, we're not saving any cake. Sorry about your luck. That was Beast that said that, not Die Hard.
That's right.
It sure enough wasn't me.
You ever wonder how she gets measured for her gear?
It's intimate.
Yeah. What are your measurements, Jade?
Let me be the measurer of that.
57, 22,
That's a tailor of all time.
96.
Only she's 5'3".
Only is she 5'3".
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, a little premature, but
You saw that too?
yeah.
Speaking of premature, Jade looks That was a great entrance.
No, I've never seen her wrestle, but I have seen her.
No, we're being too sassy about women's wrestling. This should be, I mean, God, if Jade learns how to wrestle, she will take over the world.
Oh, no doubt.
And I'm
What
not
did Brexit effects say?
All on the
and a boom boom.
Just
And with
Shake you up.
Naomi, Poison hit it because you should never trust a big button to smile, right?
Yeah, touche.
That's right.
Good.
1992 told us all we ever needed.
Right.
I think they were both 92, right?
Yeah, about 92, 93.
I had both of those on cassette.
Wow. That's taking it back.
Yeah.
So I know y'all are going to be sassy about this, but look at the chest piece that Jade has. Look how ornate that is. It's like gold plating and it's metal.
Yeah.
Look how nice that looks. It's also a full bodysuit that matches her skin tone. See the zipper in the back?
All right. What color are her eyes?
October?
Oh, okay. I like this one.
Oh!
Can we get multiple replays?
That was nice.
Is
Still
that
got the
her,
glow shoes.
is that her cake too?
It's hard when they're married, you know. You feel bad a little bit.
Sure did, didn't he?
And now Naomi right to the bar. Jade this time dropping it to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for him to hold it. Not getting out of control early on.
Look at that guy with the Naomi shirt.
Jersey Shore guy.
Yeah.
Team Naomi.
Yeah, you just got done with the gym, tanning, the laundry.
Well,
GTL, bro.
in wrestling, there's such of a thing as like taking the ball and running with it. But I'm really hoping that they're not just using Naomi to get Jade over and then Naomi's going to go to the bench.
Right.
Because her heel work is really, really good.
I love it.
No, these are top tier of the women's wrestling. Right now.
Karen says in the comments, that's my problem with Jade. She can't wrestle. She sucks.
Damn.
That's brutal.
That's what I appreciate about her.
Yeah.
Booyah!
Right in the bread basket. Would you stop?
Will you stop?
Man, this slice of pizza, it's a pickle pizza. It feels like it's a 3-pound slice.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
the stuffed crust too. It's
Oh man, a stuffed crust. We're the first ones to get the stuffed crust.
Yeah,
That doesn't drop
buddy.
till Monday either.
yeah. Try that pickle pizza. Like I got the smallest piece because I was pretty unsure about it,
Right.
but it was like, oh yeah.
Game changer.
Oh, you good? Speaking of jerkins,
It's gherkins, Tom.
oh what? Oh,
Would you
oh
stop?
my bad.
Will you be
Brought
serious?
to you by lotion and tissues.
This
Dude,
my
what?
T-shirt, my stiff socks everywhere.
He grabbed my.
Oh my!
So this is a major no-no, even though I don't want him to do a wardrobe malfunction here, or do I? But like Naomi keeps trying to, or Jade keeps trying to fix her top
Yeah.
in the hole. That's a big no-no in wrestling. Nice. See, once she learns how to do this,
Yeah, exactly.
she's going to be great. A tilt-a-whirl backbreaker from a female is just about unheard of, and that's not sexist. That takes so much strength. She gets no help at all whatsoever.
What she does, she does
incredible.
so well.
Yeah.
But it's also like, to your point about the wardrobe malfunction, it's like, no matter how well she does, tomorrow if you open up Reddit, there's going to be clips from this match, and it's not going to be talking about her in-ring work.
Easily.
And we goof around on the show, but all of us really do respect women's wrestling quite a bit, and it's tough when it's all about
Benjamin Chimera's beliefs.
right.
Do not
Reflect everybody else's.
do not reflect.
Oh,
shit! Look at that.
That was dope. That was dope.
Oh, that is dope.
That was incredible.
Yeah. The power.
That was incredible.
Right.
But to your point, she did that, and we were like, "Oh, that was incredible." And next thing, all she could care about was like making sure her boobs were.
Yeah.
Well, wear a bigger top. I'm sorry, like.
But see, that's the thing. You got double-sided tape. You've got the gymnast stuff.
And you also don't need, like, you could wear a comfortable outfit that you don't have to constantly adjust.
Right.
Retribution time against Naomi here
I
tonight.
kind of think that should have been the finish. I don't know how they're going to top that. How could you top
I
that?
don't know. I can see how they could bottom it.
How many times y'all think they switched?
You're just standing there and waiting.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
crazy.
Naomi went to the well again and didn't pay off. All the way slam.
SOS.
Skip up. Yep. See, and even as like mediocre as she is, it's hard not to just love her.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
she's got Goldberg, like what Goldberg did well, he did better than anybody.
yes,
And she's untouched in certain areas,
right.
very touched in others.
You say touched another.
Touched in others.
Would you stop?
Will you be serious?
What? Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great on the lower back.
She was
No, I bet.
Oh my gosh. Are they putting her over clean? Oh my gosh.
Oh, sweet.
That would have been it would have been good, but that would have been a big shock.
Yeah. How many times y'all think they can something that they topped between the both of them?
Quite a bit.
Yeah. How many people do you think have never won?
10.
Every 16-year-old boy in America is firmly enjoying this match.
They haven't even got past minute 2.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Ooh,
All the tomorrow.
Did you guys see that super kick there? That was very snug.
Oh,
Oh, that one too.
Yeah, there's another one.
Kicks. Jay, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked.
Oh.
Down.
Nice.
Jane able to kick out. That was really cool.
See, Rings of Saturn? Rings of Saturn. Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't seen that one in a minute.
Perry Saturn is over the bridge.
You're welcome.
Have you seen that guy lately?
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Oh, can we get a replay?
Oh my.
See,
See, superhuman.
Oh, she lost the strap.
Yeah, what's the
Superhuman.
Ah, it's just a leg thing.
Boo.
What are those leg things anyway?
That push up their butt cheeks and make their butt look bigger.
I approve.
up.
See, now
It's like
Naomi's
doing that with
definitely like
different
200
arms.
pounds.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, she got it. She got it. Wham.
This was a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
Okay,
I liked it.
now it was good. It was all right. I give it about like a 6. What is the point of the eroticism of that finisher? You know what I'm talking about? Where she like licks her finger.
Yeah.
What is that like a?
It's better than going to drive.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just a polite thing to do.
it's true. Less friction. But I don't know, guys. What do you think about that? Like 6, 7?
Oh, man.
Yeah, no,
Better than I thought it was.
It was good. Again,
That's hard to
unfortunately, like the way that they're dressed is going to distract from the overall opinion of it.
Yeah.
So let me explain to you how women should dress for the
They
rest.
need to dress like how they in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Saudis have
Now somehow that's even more like okay.
Long sleeves and all that stuff.
Like the amount of athleticism this takes.
Right. No, they're both top tier wrestlers.
Yeah, like
Not even top tier female wrestlers. They're just
top tier wrestlers, period. To your point, Tom, they're just so great. The athleticism. I mean, Jade isn't great, but her as an athlete, she's a freak. I don't get it. I mean, I don't get the finish, the lick of the finger.
Yeah, I think that was just something she was told to do in AEW.
And then
She
she got stuck
kept
with
on
it.
with it.
And Karen says boo.
She ain't like it. She wasn't a fan.
Booze also, Karen. Booze from me as well. Or wait, this is water officially, right? Kev, you want me to refresh your water?
In a little bit.
City of the Wolf.
I have an important update, guys.
Update.
The Pistons are beating the Knicks right now by 8.
Oh, man.
Now, speaking of Miamisburg eating,
Uh-huh.
a couple weeks ago, I've never been here, but I heard of this place. You guys ever been to Bullwinkle's?
Yeah.
Great, isn't it? So I stopped by. I told them what they were doing, and they gave me 2 gift cards.
Oh.
2 gift cards to give away. Now, tonight, it's a $25 gift card. Kev, after the next match,
Uh-huh.
is going to ask a trivia question. If you're listening in the comments, if you answer the question and you answer it correctly, first one to answer correctly gets a $25 gift card from Bullwinkle's. Kev, after this match, ask the question. After that match, first one to answer correctly gets a gift card.
I wish they would have had the beat up the Logan Paul statue.
Yeah, I was looking at that
Last
earlier.
year's WrestleMania.
I bet you would have
Have you
been
seen that thing?
front line.
It's a Logan
Now,
Paul.
can my question be from like early WrestleManias or
Oh, yeah.
Anything you want.
anything
Kev is our Tom is our historian. Kev is our trivia expert. So
Okay.
and when you drop it in the comments, remember, make sure you put your phone number or where we can send your gift card to make sure you get to enjoy Bullwinkle's. I like the steak. What do you like there?
Yeah.
Steak's good.
That's the gimmick where you can cook your own steak, isn't it?
Bullwinkle's?
No, that's Black
No,
Stone.
you're not gonna do that, but
Black Stone.
But yeah, I mean, bone was like, I've had their steak before.
it's real good. Tom, what do you like from there?
I'm a steak guy.
Steak
I like
guy?
steak.
Yeah,
Give me the steak.
I'm steak-able. I like it red in the center.
Yeah.
Lil Yachty. Oh.
Isn't that guy a mumble rapping goof?
Yes, he is.
It's
It's a lot of them cats out there, man. They
Like from the ones that you think.
That's why I love the old school hip
I
hop.
love his Jade Cargill shirt though.
Yeah, I love that.
Because I'll post it and see if I can get some people in the comments. How's my hair? Yeah,
His
no,
hair.
I'm going through a phase. Yeah, no.
Well,
Who you got, Chimera?
All right, we gotta look for the picture.
Ah.
who do I got? Everybody loses this match. Everybody loses.
All right,
I
perfect.
think everybody was.
So,
Stephen Paulus Jr., what's up, y'all?
hey, yo, Steve.
Steve.
Who?
So, is this a P break match for you?
P break. I'm moving to another state during.
P break.
You said that, didn't you?
Soon as the bell ring. P break.
I'm actually interested to see what kind of train wreck this is. I really hope this is like maybe 4 minutes at the most,
Including entrances?
including entrances.
So you think you?
What's funny is if he's watching, that's Rick Burns' finisher. That BIT, you remember Rick? Yeah, that's his finisher. Yeah, Ooga Booga. Well, they teamed at HWA. And so did him and Moxley. So let me ask an unrelated question to this, but somewhat related. I saw Nakamura last night at the Hall of Fame. I thought he was out.
No, they were just talking about like possibly not renewing his contract.
But why?
But he was on SmackDown last night. Like, he was in that Andre Battle Royal.
At this point, at his age, I think that they haven't capitalized on it, and there's probably not a lot of legs in it. especially
you're
with
right.
as deep as the roster is.
But why do you think the Japanese women have done a spectacular job in the WWE for forever? The Japanese men have kind of, is it the wrestling style you think it is? Because even when they, and I asked this because if you guys remember Tensai, when
Lord
Albert
Tensai, yeah.
Albert was like Tensai, right? And even that wasn't. They didn't really get the traction behind that.
Yeah. Well, that was unfortunately.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they had to beat, like, Cena and Punk within, like, 2 weeks.
Yep.
And nothing.
Well, I was going back, and of course, this is a proof positive of what we're saying. They had Yoshitatsu,
Yeah.
and they pushed him right up jump, and he was really getting over. And then it was like,
He was on NXT. They started some on NXT for a little while because you remember he had that half painted face.
Yeah.
He had a nice little run going on for a while.
Yeah.
Then he started losing.
I think Nakamura was sunk the moment he dumped Cena on his head.
yeah.
Yeah.
It, like, because, like, unfortunately, in Vince's eyes, Nakamura's been on the main roster more. With
He's
Vince.
very unsafe.
The only dude that seemed to ever get to do anything was Tajiri.
Yeah.
And even then, it was like he was either the cruiserweight champ, a tag champ, or
Yeah.
comedic relief.
Yeah.
But I think,
There was a time Taka Michinoku and Triple H had that really good match for some reason.
Karen says, your hair is scared of your forehead, Tom?
Damn.
What? That's me. I think Tom has good hair.
I think he has good hair.
Would you stop?
Individual from each other.
Yeah.
You know,
Some better than others.
Hang on, Karen. I'm gonna finish a little more of this water, and I'll have a good retort.
Good retort. Rebuttal.
That was the last match. Great rebuttals.
All gas, no brakes.
You guys like that?
Great
You guys like that? The Samoan werewolf thing?
Yeah.
I think the logo is incredible. What do you guys think of him without a manager, though? I kind of like. I think he's like Umaga. He needs like this with Solo.
Yo.
He needs Solo.
He cuts a promo like pretty decent.
I love his promo style.
So the only reason why he needs a manager or a mouthpiece is he can talk like Jacob, but like he needs a guy that can also get everything together real quick, like get everything in order.
How weird is it? How weird is like the trajectory of Solo?
Right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's on that King Kong Bundy from WrestleMania 2 to WrestleMania 3.
Oh yeah.
I wrestled Hulk Hogan in the main event, Big Blue Steel King.
Yeah, exactly.
And now I got
Now I'm picking up peanuts.
now I got Hillbilly
soup.
Jim and some things I can't say anymore. I'm not sure.
We were told by the midgets that if we didn't call them midgets, we were going to get punched in the balls.
And
It's like a weird thing.
look, we just got demonetized. You see that?
Why can't you say? It doesn't matter.
No, because I've never.
You're right, because you talk to a little person and some of them will be like, yeah, I'm a midget. And then you talk to other of them, they're just like, they act like you just
Like when Tom and I
committed a hate crime.
asked, and
Yeah, I
we called them little people. We were going to get hit in the balls for
right, yeah. For as much as I joke around, like I definitely was like, hey, what do you want me to
What's
call
the
you?
preferred
Yeah.
nomenclature?
And I'm down with whatever. It's typically other people offended outside of the groups.
I didn't know that, and I know that I'm buzzed, so I'm probably saying something inappropriate, but like,
Do it.
I didn't know that some people that are handicapped think handicap is offensive.
Yeah.
They think disabled is better to say than handicapped. And I don't understand when handicap became offensive.
Yeah.
But I get it. I'll say whatever anybody wants me to say. I don't care. I don't want to offend anybody.
All right. Steve Roger. All right.
God, I hope this is 3 minutes.
You
Better come on with a question quick.
As soon as they come out.
got a good trivia question? Make it
He's
about
working
me.
on it.
Make
I
it
got
about
something.
me. It'll be real hard.
I got something. Yeah, I got something cooked up. Hold on.
It could be easy one or it could be a hard one because that's what she said. And
That is what she
All right.
said.
Hey, Sherry's back. She's ready for the match.
Cherry,
Sherry, we're giving away a gift card.
Cherry, who you got in this one?
I'm saying Sherry.
It's Cherry.
Cherry.
Who you got?
I lost it. Like anyway. Yeah. Who do you think's gonna win? Karen. Cherry. Who do you think's gonna win? Oh my God.
Oh.
I enacted a different female on my iPad, and I can't say what it is. It's a SI. So I was talking to her. I was not asking the question that I know you can't connect to the internet to figure it out what it is anyway. Useless artist. He couldn't even drive himself.
I think they're sweetening up that meter there.
But have you ever tried driving in LA?
No.
I've been in the car.
Well, you're right about this. I'm not being. I am a hater, but I'm not being a hater here. Everybody likes to sing along when the bell. It's the Ultimate Warrior.
Wait a second.
Pretty much.
Buzz Caldera.
Yeah.
What do you think about LA Night?
It takes a gun to my head just to even think about him.
Yeah.
Like. What exactly? If I'm shooting on it, like his trajectory to get from the beginning to here, like it sends, I don't know, it just sends a terrible message
Yeah.
to all young wrestlers.
Yeah.
Don't do anything except lift weights and scream, and you're good, I guess. See? They like to sing along, and then they're just.
All right, Sherry's got Jacob.
Me too.
What's the over under on him dropping the belt from the top rope?
Who's this guy?
Michael Dennett. Mr. Dennett.
I think everybody does his last match.
Is it-
That's what I'm going to call it from this point forward. I'm the boy.
Man, Charles Robinson looks like Master Yoda now.
Yeah, he does.
He's got to be what, 60?
He's 94
like that.
years old.
Right? In the 60s. Great ref, though. Nothing taking. We're just be goofing.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a fantastic referee. Still, even now, today. And if you don't think you have to be a great athlete to be a great ref,
Oh, wait a second. Lane Martin is in here. I'm going to misread this and think that he wants to be a Knight Rider. Lane wants to be a Knight Rider. But yeah, you're right, Lane.
This match already gone too long for you.
yep.
I'm glad Jacob dressed for the occasion.
I mean, the fundamentals.
So you saying the fundamentals ain't there?
Have they ever been in 20 years?
I mean,
Which one is he supposed to sell here? The first one or the third one? Or any of them?
Jacob's not supposed to.
Look at that. Look, sliding, moonwalking into the bucket. But he's a WrestleMania and I'm not, so I can't say nothing.
But you're eating Papa's Pizza and he's not.
Papa's Pizza is just as good as WrestleMania.
How much do I make every time I say Papa's Pizza, Papa's Pizza, Papa's Pizza?
You getting that stuffed crust? What are you getting?
The crust gets
Yeah, I'm sure you got stuff crust in the last match. Right?
stuff and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there'd be some crusty stuff.
hey.
Is that what the tacos were?
No, yeah.
So why so sticky over
I
here?
go full McFoley.
Situation a little sticky over here.
Kev, can I ask a racial question?
So,
Why is it that the African American community is really behind all the Samoans? No matter if they're baby faces or heels, they're like all in on the Samoans. Is it kind
I
of
guess
like
They're adjacent.
it's I was about to say it's kind of like adjacent because
Once you're so squared up with the cops, they
Hey,
don't-
speaking of Jason, did
yeah?
anybody else think that DDP looked just like Kane Holder or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
Like, did you see that last night? Like, how is his head getting so much more round? I've been doing a lot of yoga lately. I don't worry about this. Is that downward dog bringing all the? I'm worried about
This
this.
is a man who's almost 70 years old getting Botox.
Sherry says because they like us.
Because they like us?
They like us, yep.
And what you're saying is we not like us? That's what you're saying? I'm from Detroit, so I get a little bit of a...
I have a great video clip of me doing a dance to the They Not
You
Like
sure
Us.
did.
Oh my God, I never really listened to that song before I tried to make that clip, and man.
Yeah, it's a good song.
I wanted to hit it in like as soon as I hit the other guy who happens to be a man of color.
Oh.
And as soon as it goes, like there's just so many M-bombs. Like, it really like I struggled to find a clip. I'm like, because I just want to make this funny, not racial.
This is already way too long.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody. Size, proportion. They get very tough to stop. And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the name, take out
Like that.
LA Knight now.
Why would you drop kick someone in the leg and land right in front of them? So they can bump on top of your face? What are you doing? This is like week 6 training stuff.
May well have jawed those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the crowd and being on
Some hydration.
This
Nah, I'm good right now.
He's in a dog fight with all
Yeah.
right now, I'm good. I'm good right now.
Two delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick out.
I've added a healthy pour of water.
This pickle pizza.
Pickle pizza, amazing.
Out of this world.
So good stuff right there.
Out of this world. Papa's Pizza, unbelievable, man.
Lane hasn't commented back. He must be night riding.
Oh!
Desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Really, anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone.
Yeah, you guys like how Jacob's gear is so generic?
No, I love it. Like he doesn't need to be flashy.
No, he don't need to do none of that
Right.
flashy stuff.
That's what I mean. Like I like how elaborate the logo is.
Hell was that?
It's interesting.
That was a crucifix fuck up. In honor of Easter weekend.
Karen, if I said how I really felt, I would be banned from the internet.
No, you won't. Talk about it.
What's Keith Johnson?
Talk about it.
Keith says none of these matches have had any wow factor to me. They all just feel like raw matches.
Hey,
Okay, that's
Keith
fair.
Johnson. You get yourself a Die Hard cup. You fill it up with water. It's only water,
Right.
and you enjoy it a lot more.
Look at this. It just be like
Sherry says it. If you're down for the culture, it's all good. Like we were friends with Samoans, right? Like you.
On the other side.
Samoans do the hump.
so like
Yeah, no, I got accepted into the Samoan dynasty by Rosie.
right. It's
Yeah.
true. But
And I once called out Ekmo.
Eddie and
Umaga.
Yeah, Umaga.
Yeah, come on.
I ran into him in the bathroom at a show, and he had a vodka and cranberry. I was like, "Hey man, what are you drinking?" He's like, "Vodka and cranberry." I was like, "That's a girl's drink." And I didn't die. I didn't die, and then I got inducted into the Samoan dynasty.
And
honestly,
so I can speak for the cultures.
Everybody, though.
Yeah.
To Jerry's point, if you're down for the culture, it's all good. You're right, because it's like Samoa. It's not just Samoans. It's like Pacific Islanders, right?
Right.
So
Yeah.
like Samoans, Tongans, Haku's Tongan. You know, it's a different country. It's a different set of cultures, but it's all part of the same nomenclature. And you're right.
And like once you call Oos,
Yeah.
you win.
Right.
He knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows fought too well. Great defense there.
Yes, it's always a good idea for the baby face to square somebody in the nuts.
All right, yeah. So what was your first like cool fan moment? Because I remember being like, I made friends with Rosie. Like I went over to his house. My daughter and his son were playing. They were both like 5, and he was showing me a bunch of his dad's stuff. And I was like, this is the coolest moment of my life. And that was before I started wrestling.
You know what? Give credit where credit is due. A German off the top rope is a false finish.
Yeah.
That's a good 2 count. I could have bought that as the finish.
Right, give credit to Jacob for doing the whole flip
I
with
mean, that was all Jacob, but like,
right.
To answer your question, Tom, I met Boogeyman a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And
Marty's a good dude.
Marty Wright. And I asked him about that whole thing on Tough Enough. Because y'all remember when Tough Enough, he had lied about his age.
Yeah.
He shared on told me like, hey, I just need a moment.
Dude, the boogeyman saying that. That's crazy.
I'm like,
Coming to get you.
You know, we took his picture and everything, like had his whole gimmick and had the clock and everything like that. Face painting, looking at me.
I mean, this has got to be it. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Kevin. This has got to be it right here.
Wham!
That ain't it.
Three to the face, and then
He's got to win with moonsault. He's got to win with moonsault.
But
so?
he had me send all of his those pictures to his phone number. I'm like,
I have Mr. Hughes' phone number, and I don't know why.
really?
I got Coco Beware's phone number.
Coco Beware.
Yeah.
Met him one time too. He's real cool.
You don't know Frankie's still alive?
Frankie's not alive.
No,
He passed?
He passed
In a
like
house
years ago
fire.
in a house fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still alive?
He told a story one time
Oh
when he
my
said
gosh.
that he went to church and then a deacon came up to him and said that, hey man, your house is on fire.
Oh.
And
No, wait. You say, your house is on fire. And then what
You
Coco
don't
say?
need no-
What Coco say?
Oh no! Wait a minute! I gotta get to my house! Oh yeah! Y'all are making fun of Frankie's passing. Bad people.
Oh.
AFT.
That was pretty cool.
Thank you. Look at her.
There we go. Heck of an action. Almost second nature. All right.
Like, look at this.
Second drink.
You got a whole row.
Chat.
You got a whole row of black dudes who's like 5'2", 5.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? They're here for it.
Yeah.
Should have gone to practice more, I guess.
Oh, should I go to practice more?
Karen says there's going to be controversy at the end of this match.
Well, Karen's dumb.
That's not nice. Karen's one of our faithful listeners. Oh!
Damn.
God, he's such an athletic freak, man.
For like 290 pounds?
Yeah. His vertical leap. Bam. This
Boom,
turns
drop
into
on
a
the
moonsault right here. Boom, boom.
Show!
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitive.
So here's the thing. If you're a babyface, like, right. So that was better than I thought it was going to be. But when you're the babyface, the entire crowd standing, cheering for you to lose, that just, there's nothing there. Right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like that's not being haterade. I'm just saying there's nothing beyond the sing-along. You know what I'm saying?
Titles have changed hands.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
But is that because the card's not sexy?
Light us up. Hey, look, Papa.
Hey!
Whoa.
Keep your nose, son.
Yeah.
Keep your nose, son.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Haku got in a fight at an airport one time, and he actually bit this man's nose clean off.
Off his face.
Cartilage and everything. Not just bit his nose like to draw blood, took it off his face.
Gone.
That's why he has a reputation as the toughest guy in the business. See? All him.
Jerry just pointed out we got 2 new Fatu champions.
That's true.
The bloodline, which I was officially inducted into.
Are they building to a bloodline reunion at the end of this?
They might.
You gonna put your little thing on your chest?
Yeah, I used to call myself the Samoan Outlaw. Remember that?
You did, yeah.
It's because one honey badger guy started randomly calling himself Samoan. I was like, Rosie, will you make me a Samoan? He's like, absolutely. And then I got a blessing from the families.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including the pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3
I can see you out there at time, like We the Ones.
Yeah.
Out there in the
Karen, you're right. Jacob Fatu is an incredible athlete.
He's undeniable. And he's unique.
Tom McLean out there with a pair of J's on, talking about We the Ones.
Well, you know what he kind of reminds me of, and I know this is probably a bad comparison. He's like a heel Ultimate Warrior.
You
know
talking
what I
about
mean?
night?
No, I'm talking about no.
Oh, you were thinking because Warrior couldn't wrestle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, the association is very common there. Somebody who can't wrestle, and but Fatu, like the way he's just like a maniac,
Right.
Weekly American vodka is for hardworking people.
So you ready for trivia time, man?
All right, trivia
time. All right, if you're paying attention, you're watching. Remember, Kev's going to ask a question. First one to get it right in the text gets a $25 gift card from Bullwinkles, and it's okay if you get it wrong. It's okay if you're late. When you come back and join us tomorrow night for night 2, you're going to get another shot. Kev, what's the trivia question?
Can it be multiple choice?
It can be multiple choice.
Okay. Who was Undertaker's first opponent at WrestleMania? Hogan, Jake Roberts, Jimmy Snuka, or Kane?
Okay. Repeat that one more time. Get it loud.
Who was the Undertaker's first opponent at WrestleMania? Was it Hogan, Jake Roberts, Jimmy Snuka, or Kane?
All right. You have the question. First one to respond correctly in the chat wins a $25 Bullwinkles gift card, and you're going to be able to get yourselves one of those steaks we all love so much.
Hey.
That ribeye is nice. They also got some really good sweet potato fries, if I remember right.
Of course we know that answer. We're the ones that gave you. We're the ones that feeding it to Kev. Kev doesn't know nothing. He's outside the business looking in it.
Yeah, I know nothing about this stuff. Undertaker, who is he ever beat?
Last what?
Man, I gotta say, the roast of WrestleMania is going to go horrible.
Yeah, because who's this? Yeah.
Because Tony Hinchcliffe can't do what Tony Hinchcliffe usually does.
Well, no, it's more because wrestlers are too sensitive.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Because he made one joke about Big E because he's a roaster, and like Big E's like, well, I guess that's what happens. Somebody blah blah blah. And it's like, oh, he's being funny.
I mean, Ric Flair walked off the Kill Tony show.
He literally walked off of the Kill Tony show.
Don't talk about me.
No, he was a guest, and he was supposed to make fun of people. That was, the whole bit. And Ric Flair,
what do you have left to prove?
Right.
He's been so offended.
dude, it was such a great train wreck of a show.
Yes.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Ray Phoenix.
What do you guys think of Ray Phoenix's debut? Good?
I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're actually trying with him
I
and
think you're
Penta as opposed to the other luchadors they've gotten.
They bought a whole company just for him to have guys to work with. Is that Sinclair? I guess I can show whatever now.
Yeah, in theory.
Vince McMahon would never.
Oh man, he's so Damascus.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ultimo Dragon.
Man,
Mark,
Give me the
Mark, Eddie.
the chairman of the board,
Even
Mark
had,
3 just named him.
even had a little Sonny Ono action.
the inventor of the selfie.
Do I wish if Grande Americano could get Sonny Ono to come out with something?
Oh my God! Hey, Sonny's on my Facebook. Sonny Ono, if you're watching, leave a comment.
Hey, you could be.
Yeah. I'll give you $25 right now. Catch you live. Sonny Ono doesn't get enough credit for what he did.
No. Did he bring in the cat?
He was with Ernest Miller for a while.
Yeah.
But he was such a great heater for guys who were great wrestlers, but
Right.
had no idea how to communicate in English.
And he also, like, all the Japanese guys that came in, like, he could actually speak the language and was
Right.
helping with that.
Right.
Like,
I think he did a world of good for Yuji Nagata
Yeah.
because Yuji Nagata was a very good fit in WCW, but there was nothing there for him to say or talk about, right? Like, it was just like, what do you guys think about this?
I love it.
For Ray Phoenix to get a WrestleMania match, and he just getting started in the WWE.
It's kind of a big deal.
Karen says Snuka.
Snooker is right.
Stuck is correct.
Karen, it looks like you just won $25.
$25
One of
gift
the best
cards at
restaurants
Bullwinkle's.
in Miamisburg.
Yeah,
Thank us later.
Bullwinkle's is good. Make sure you DM us your address so we can send you the card.
Superfly.
I like the voice.
I do too. It's like Kansai, like.
It's such, it's pushing uncomfortable buttons, and we're old enough to appreciate that.
Except they switched him back to being from the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
The towers.
It's from the Gulf of America.
Yeah, no,
It's not my Gulf.
the dead area.
Yeah, I'm not using the dead name. What is this, the Dead Sea? Speaking of Dead Sea,
It's changing something to a different name and then not acknowledging it a battle really people want to fight now?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I love it.
right.
It's ridiculous, and the matches around it are really good. So it's like that's what makes it like perfect.
Right.
That's kind of the disconnect people get with gimmicks. It's like, oh, this is such a ridiculous gimmick. Like, yeah, and it's only working because it's such an amazing wrestler pulling it off.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh no. This is
Yes.
yeah.
Push those buttons, baby.
You know, yeah.
The old timey 1919 Kintioscope.
Yeah.
So good.
We got chips and salsa up in here?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, God.
Rocky Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday.
Well, you got WrestleMania here.
Yeah. The Mariachi Stars and Stripes Forever is so good.
Fucking like Santo, like.
Oh,
picture.
yes.
Just.
Gulf of America.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from
Andy's back.
Mexico.
We miss you, Andy.
It was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico.
Andy, come up and get some pizza.
I need me a mask now.
Are they selling these?
I'm hoping so.
Could you imagine if he goes to AAA?
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, that'd be crazy.
They would have to have him get security.
He could have the shirt made like the AAA shirt, but it's his like American style A.
That's so good, Beast.
You should be that Brandon.
Except everything I would do would get in trouble. Because parody and letting things play out doesn't happen anymore.
I don't think they're sensitive in Mexico.
I'm about to say, because over in America, man, look.
Yeah, it's his Latinx
Yeah.
pincers or whatever.
I'm kind of glad that the pendulum swinging back the other way because, like, You guys notice, like, and maybe this is off topic, like since everything went quote unquote woke, it was really hard for heels to get heat because they were not pushing the buttons they traditionally would push, like the racial button or the sexist button or whatever that would be. It was just like, I don't like you, I'm gonna run in and hit you from behind. There's nothing there.
Somebody's gonna take offense to it.
Right.
Like, dude, why are you taking offense to art?
But exactly. We're dudes pretending to fight each other in spandex.
Yeah.
Like, why are you taking this so seriously? I want you to be upset at me.
Right.
Music's dope.
Hi, Chad.
Not bad music.
Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said O-line in response to call. What a moment for us right now.
That's a great mask. You guys like that?
I like that.
Yeah.
You know what I like is he didn't black his eyes out.
Yeah.
That makes it look more like his skin. I don't know if that makes sense.
182 pounds. I ain't seen that weight in years.
6th grade?
Yeah. Middle school. Ooh. I wrestled in middle school when I was 175.
Yeah, of course.
What size was the ring? 16 by 16, 18 by 18.
I was in this.
Andy says he's hungry. Andy, we have food, man.
We got food,
we got
man.
a lot of food.
We got wings.
Like-
We got,
We also have drinks. I'm calling it water, but it's not really water.
you know what's missing? Cigars.
Yeah.
Cigars.
Only thing that's missing. Stupid state of Ohio laws.
You can't do that.
It was made earlier today on the Countdown Show.
The irony is there's probably like 2 billion cigarettes smoked in this room.
Oh, yeah.
but Kingo.
Kingo.
A champion. And the reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization.
Beach section makes hairstyle. What do you think?
I wish I could
Talk more about that after this matchup.
Should I do it?
Also, look who's
Do it.
inside.
Hey!
Look at that. Dana.
Fresh off the smack of his wife.
That one video was hard to watch. That was hard to watch.
It's also one of those, like,
What?
she was smacking him.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
no, hey. And I'm not justifying any of it, but there was definitely not one wrong party in that.
Get rid of Sean Connery.
It's old Sean Connery. Sometimes you have to slap him around a little bit.
Uh-oh. Beast, you are so on to something.
Oh!
DQ. Drive the Americano wins.
Bell hadn't rung yet.
Mexican Destroyer is over.
Yeah, is this really going to be one move? Like,
Oh!
I was about to say.
I was going to laugh. It was literally just one
I'd be
move.
so down for that, though.
Yeah.
Even though, like, I'm so glad Chad Gable's getting a moment. Almost looking like Jushin Thunder Liger.
Almost.
You should have the air hat.
You're right. I think you're
Look
onto
at the
something.
same
about-
color scheme going on.
Yeah.
I think you're onto something about Chad Gable because it's like,
Such a freak athlete. Like,
Yeah.
but again, like I think it's different with Triple H, but like with Vince, it's like, oh, he's not 6 feet tall, so
right.
I don't even know what we're talking about. That's on Grande Americano.
Oh, are they going to smack each other? Oh.
I don't like that guy. He's too short. Damn it.
yep.
He's too short.
I need a super freak.
Shorty G.
I need someone 6'5", 286 pounds, pure muscle.
Yeah, but
But
shit on
you
their
know,
head.
that's to your point. Now here's a deep cut, everybody. Like, look at the way they brought Taz into WWE.
Yeah, true.
Like they, as soon as his music started, people were jumping out of their chairs. You know, and then he beats Kurt Angle in like what 60 seconds.
Yep.
And then it's like, oh, after this, you're gonna just tag with Spike Dudley until you break your neck.
It was like right after his feud with Jerry Lawler. That was when everything started going downhill for him. He started coming out looking like a
Yep.
Looking like a thugged out custodian.
Vince gave up on people so quickly.
Thugged out
He
custodian.
came out looking like a thugged out custodian, man. When he had the sleeves cut off.
Pants and the button.
Yeah. He had a sleeveless button up.
Thugged out custodian.
He had that really good Cypress Hill song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, sure
So
did.
you want to be a dog superstar. Just another big dog.
But he had a hell of a match with Triple H
Yeah,
after he
yeah.
won the ECW belt. And it's just like, that should prove not only about the quality of that match, but the way the crowd responded to it.
Right.
It's totally cool that he's like 5'7".
Right.
He was still 250 pounds, built like a brick house,
Yeah.
and throwing Triple H around like it was nothing. But again, it's Vince.
So
Let's push Braun Strowman.
to put allegedly Chad Gable over even more,
Nice.
Wow.
look at that mask and how close it is to his eyes and how it is affecting his peripheral
It's too
vision.
baggy. You're right. It's baggy.
And he is still hitting everything and as crisp as ever, and he is not used to wrestling like this.
But he's 5'7".
Right.
Damn it.
So, like, you know what I mean? Like that, like when you wear a mask, like it's blocking so much of your vision, even if it's well fitted to your mask.
And how you breathe, depending on the mask.
Yeah.
I'll probably have a Mr. Wrestling mask where the nose is showing. So I can breathe.
So Kev,
What's up?
I've only wrestled in a mask a few times, and one time was at a Comic-Con thing, and I was filling in for Ed Gonzalez, and I was taking over his character, so I was El Chupacabra. And I actually even, like, Ed let me borrow one of his singlets, and I was wearing the mask, and I was the drunken Mexican El Chupacabra.
Yeah.
And
It's a big stretch for you.
no, this was this was my sober days.
Ah.
So, you know, I'm having fun. I'm doing it. You know, the crowd's loving me, and I'm winning. But you can't see anything out of that.
Oh, he hit on top of his head.
Damn.
I didn't interrupt you, Tom, but that was bad.
And,
Holy smokes.
yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, Tom. I
No,
apologize.
no. We're calling wrestling.
Like, he landed right on top. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He landed right on top of his head.
We're going to get a replay, or
I don't know. Probably not. I wouldn't show that again.
speaking of cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh! That's got to be the finish. Please. You will not do better than that.
I think Phoenix has to win this.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But so as I was leaving,
What?
No.
No, he's not going to show it.
Yeah.
A 450 back senton.
What?
Whoa.
That was like, oof, that was all fun.
Yeah, that was
too. Like that was rough.
Folks, we're reacting because we've taken moves like this before. And part of taking a move like that is kind of protecting yourself as the person comes down on you. There was no way to protect yourself on that one.
Right.
Someone was just doing a cannonball right on your chest.
Ideally, well, like it was more on the stomach.
Yeah.
Ideally, it's on the chest, and you can lean up and absorb it a little bit.
I mean, if somebody landing on my stomach, I'm throwing up in the ring on site.
Yeah.
I got to go under the ring and do something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I like that. It's like a Steiner screwdriver. But you're right. This is, Tom, you hit the nail on the head. This is like a testament to how good Chad Gable is to be able not only to, like, Chad's like a freestyle amateur Greco-Roman guy.
Right.
To be able to do lucha and it's so hard.
Ooh.
He's an insane athlete that gets the fundamentals of
Yeah.
wrestling that goes
Uh-oh.
completely against every natural athletic thing that you can do.
That's why the mask is baggy.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
You guys like Pat? Do you guys like Pat McAfee on the color?
I do.
I enjoy it.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Everyone, like, sometimes he can be overbearing, but he'll just say the most random stuff sometimes.
No, and it's the
Nice,
yeah.
nice,
Wow.
great sequence.
About what's going on with the forehead.
Oh, he's gonna kick him in the head, though. It hurt his leg.
Oh. Nice call.
Yeah.
Beast. It's almost like you're
Have
looking
you done
to
this
the
I was
before?
about to say.
Set them up for that lucha libre move, the ankle lock.
the ankle lock. That's the kind of funny the part about it, because lucha submissions are very very elaborate.
Let's ignore the leg. He's currently got.
It's wrong. The wrong one.
It's not the wrong leg.
That's why he hasn't tapped out yet.
Right. No, it's psychology. The other leg is so hurt, he's not going to be able to push his way to the.
I don't know
He's
who
going
this,
after the good one because he's already hurt one.
I don't know who the referee is, but he looks like an extra in The Sopranos that like gets killed
He
in an
does.
episode.
Looking like hair gel.
What's his name?
Big puss.
Big puss, yeah.
He waited for him and headbutted him right in the face. Well, count to 300. Why don't make it look
Cross,
good
yeah.
before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania.
That mask is great.
Real moment upcoming. And the blade headbutt.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
A Grande Americano.
Holy hell. Good
All
for
right.
him.
We bought Triple A.
Yeah.
Well,
We beat your top star.
That's your new champion right there for AAA.
Do you think, two reasons, do you think that maybe it was like, okay, we're going to put him against Mysterio, Mysterio will win, and then he'll unmask him, and it'll be the end of it. But now since the injury and the AAA exposition, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Send him
no.
down to Mexico. I mean, that's your top heel right there.
Is JBL still under contract? I feel like this guy needs a mouthpiece.
Yeah, I was
We're
saying.
talking about the racial stuff, man.
Yeah.
When he was JBL was at the border with the flashlight,
Yeah,
running people down with a ball bat. You couldn't do that now.
Not at all.
But those crowds in California
Oh,
were
yeah.
ready to kill that
Oh,
guy.
no doubt.
And that's what you want,
No
man.
doubt.
That's what you want. Bad
Said try doing
guys
that.
should be bad guys.
Try doing that now.
Can't.
They haven't.
Or like even the Triple H with Booker T storyline. He didn't even say or do anything. He just alluded to it. But even just alluding to it now would get him in so much trouble.
You said like your kind of people,
Yeah.
my kind of people, and all this stuff.
Your kind of people can't be WWE
your
champions.
nappy hair and your
Yeah.
suckers.
Yeah.
Do a little dance for me.
Run out of the
Like,
building.
damn.
Or even like the Trick Vince.
Oh yeah. Oh
You can do
my God.
that now. But even Trish,
Take off your skirt.
yeah, even Trish is like, well, that's the point.
Right.
To piss people off. That's why I did it.
Take off your skirt. Damn it.
He's gonna.
He's gonna puke.
Uh-oh.
Is Vikingo just like a WWE guy now? Just,
No, he's a Triple A guy.
Triple A.
He's a WWE guy now. I feel like this is going to happen. Something's going to happen.
So there's gonna be a whole bunch of new shows for AAA and all that. I'm hoping so.
And I've seen like Vikingo is like a great athlete, but all I've ever seen him in is like garbage
I
matches.
mean, yeah, he does a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The springboard 450 to the floor through a table, like
He can do some amazing.
it's cool, but it's like just garbage death matches.
Grande should have laid him out.
Miz, are you ready? Born ready. Define the
Anyway, Kev, finish your story.
Yeah.
Got the mask on. A decent fitting mask, pretty big eye holes, but still just blocking enough of my peripherals.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm leaving. I won my match. I'm high-fiving everybody because I'm just a baby face. And I decided I'm just going to smack, high-five everybody as hard as I can. I'm boom, boom, boom. And I go to high-five one fan on the way up the aisle, and I missed their hand and hit him right in the forehead. She was okay, though.
Yeah. As long as she was cool.
Her boyfriend thought it was hilarious. I was mortified. But in that moment, you can't actually respond. Like,
So, oh, I'm sorry.
yeah. What kind did you get? You get the pickle? Yeah. Yeah. Now, see, I love banana peppers
Me
on a
too.
pizza. Like, that's one of my go-to toppings. I've never tried pickle though.
Pickle's good though.
I might dig into this cake here a little bit.
All right. Should we each do a ring post at the same time?
What was it? 4-Post Massacre?
Yeah, yeah.
Four-Post Massacre.
As long as all one bite. Let's
Yeah.
go viral.
What do you guys think of the European audiences?
Hey,
Like him or hate him?
they get into it more than the American crowd.
Yeah, I think they need to shut up and watch. Their job as a fan is to sit there and be entertained, not to be a part of the show.
There it is. Here it is.
I am flanked by some of the top business leaders.
Stephanie Vacker's okay looking, I guess.
Yeah, she are.
What is that? Next to Triple H.
That's Scary J. Blige.
We don't want no holleration.
Cletus Dancery, damn it. I said I'm not going to cry.
Someone call 911. There you go.
In fact, it's scary.
Oh, Scary J. Blige. Hey, that's Alberto Funshot Cohen.
It's the dummy from the Goosebumps show.
Right. It's like Megan at 50 years old.
Over here looking like Scary J.
Karen says Viking El Grande versus El Grande Americana at the June 7th AAA show. That'd be a good match.
Look like she was from Date Little Richard.
Yeah, guys.
Woo!
Long tall Sally.
God, man, I should know.
She's a short, scary abuela.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. WrestleMania.
HBK.
I almost thought she was going to say Mr. Perfect.
I was about to say.
I was like,
Plot choice.
I mean, he's not dead.
Hey, at the expo next week, you see Joe, Curtis Axel. Tell him I say hey.
I sure
I
will.
might try to sneak out and say hi to him. But
I sure will.
I got a lot going on.
no matter how long it's been, him with short hair, I will never.
No, I can't. I still can't rock with it, yo.
At least he's not doing the ball head look.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Well, if you go back and watch his video, like his the 3-disc set, the Heartbreaking Triumph,
Yeah.
they interview his dad a lot. Now he looks exactly like his
He
father.
does.
What an incredible night so far.
Sounds like Trump there. Did you get that? Like,
Oh, I mean, there's only 2 matches left for tonight.
oh, really?
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
It's with Charlotte Flair and Stratton and Triple Threat.
Well, I guess I better not even near where I need to worry.
Moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet.
We're not done yet.
Right now,
Can you hand me a blue Gatorade, please, my friend?
HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
61,000? Wow.
Where should Karen send her information?
DM us. DM us to the Card Subject to Change Facebook page. I'll be sending that gift card out to you for Bullwinkles in Miamisburg.
I actually know where she lives.
You do?
I do.
Go to her house often?
I actually had a very pleasant conversation with her one night on a party bus. I parked outside of where she lived. She came out, like, it was right when the Flyer movie came out.
Oh, yeah.
She came out, like, we had the greatest talk about world-class championship wrestling.
Nice. Karen knows a lot about
But
wrestling.
I don't normally get to, like, talk to fans about just being a fan. That was a very pleasant interaction. But I hope she didn't hear that, because she's dumb and her opinion doesn't matter.
Boo.
I got that more diehard water.
His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker
Travis Scott.
world.
What's he going to do?
Diehard water?
What's he going to do tonight? Like Michigan water?
Yeah, he comes from Flint.
Will you be serious?
Home of the tropics, man. Great basketball team.
They're good. On the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes banger.
I mean, that could have been any person in the alley.
Shot.
All of the new WWE Cactus Jack
Oh.
collection available.
What is that?
Limited
Is that edible?
on WWE Shop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, the WWE.
We're about to get in this cake from the cakery
That's not it.
in Dayton.
That's not it.
Make sure you add
Come back to you,
that on social media.
Hey.
He is a former
Green Arrow.
Whatever.
Give it to Mike. He'll eat it.
Arrow and then Israel Adesanya, the last
Uh-oh.
offender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker, ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the
What'd you say?
Mixed reaction for Dana White. Yeah.
Dana White is here.
Think about like how the old school would have reacted with the Ulafala thing that they just did. Like that guy would have just been beaten senseless. And now it's just like, yeah, we're
Did y'all
making
see Donald Trump get the?
Yeah, I saw that.
Against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the
I'm not making it political. I just thought it was wild.
Yeah.
He's the one, I
There was
guess.
like a meme picture I saw because after Roman Reigns said what he said, there was a picture of and they superposed Roman's head onto the guy doing them.
We got Lady Gaga. Big license is Lady Gaga.
Well, it's her song,
That's her
but
song, yeah.
Oh, really?
yeah.
I should probably know that, right?
Well,
You said what?
what do you think, Tom? You're a music expert, along with Kev. What do you guys think? I think it's kind of cool that they're like,
Yes.
well, everything was like new metal, rap, whatever, forever,
Yeah.
speed metal,
Yeah.
and now it's like every genre is covered.
It seems like they're trying to broaden their horizons with everything.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause you know, you're getting a lot of rap, you're getting a lot of
Pop.
pop. Like
Yeah.
prime example, Lady Gaga. You've never heard Lady Gaga on WWE programming before.
Right.
So this is like
Well, with
groundbreaking
their-
right here.
With their $5 billion Netflix dollars.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But it works because I think the experiment was like the NFL with Taylor Swift, because as soon as Taylor Swift started getting in with the NFL, like Travis Kelce's jersey was like by far and away ridiculously sold.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh my God. Perfect. Look at that.
She just looked like Ric Flair's face to me.
At least 3.
I'm not saying she's hot or attractive. I just, the presentation and her in-ring ability is just unparalleled. I've never seen a girl that, I sound so sexist. I don't mean it to be that way. I've never seen a girl that smooth, that intense, that fierce as far as like aggressive. Well, but it's because we all came up in the diva era where it was like bikini models and maybe we'll kind of teach you how to roll around it.
Right.
Right? Like Charlotte is like born to this.
Are you saying she's born this way?
She's on the right track, baby.
Don't be a drag, just be a queen.
That's right. Like, you know Lady Gaga lyrics, kid.
I do.
All I know is that you're on the right track, baby. That's all.
Hey, there you go.
Why do they keep cutting that?
Show wearing the same outfit.
That was weird.
Newsflash. You're not that special.
Came out there looking like.
All right, who we got in this one?
Probably Tiffany.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's.
Maybe some backlash if Charlotte wins.
Yeah.
I want Tiffany to win, but they're going to give it to Charlotte.
That was indie garbage. Her jumping off of the thing. We're all standing there.
No.
I like how Tiffy has the plaid.
I think they're okay. Now I think they're purposely making them wear like the same stuff because
You think so?
they keep intersplicing them doing the same
Yeah.
exact things.
You see that 0-3 sign?
I saw it.
Oh, it's brutal. That's brutal. I think the crowd's 100% wants Tiffy to win this.
Oh,
yeah. Did they do the Barbie Dreamhouse theme for her?
Yes, they did.
That's awesome.
I love what they can do with the LED screens now.
This is great.
That's dope. I like that.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Man, this is WrestleMania. Pure. This is so
love
good, dude.
Now it's her in the middle.
All right, what do we think of this gear?
I like it.
The butterfly. It looks like the old Divas belt.
It does.
I wonder if that's on purpose.
Yeah, Mickey James' fault, so they wouldn't have to dress as well.
That's right.
A lot of people showing their ass. Like, girl, you did that too.
You're right. It's kind of a weird comment to make, especially someone who did. I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, but that's how it was back then.
I guarantee that was a line fed to her.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Because reality TV is
She
scripted
was.
as all get out.
She did multiple pieces of adult entertainment before OnlyFans. Like, if you don't Google this, but if you Google it, or if you don't Google it,
Well, I saw like a recent like meme from her wrestling at some show over WrestleMania weekend and how she was posed with that quote. Like, nah, that was she got fired from the job because Mark's wife needed one. And then she got set up by the producers to be a villain.
yeah, in our generation, I mean, not to expose the, well, of course, who cares?
It looks pretty exposed.
But like, every single girl who came up on the indies was a stripper. Every single one of our generation. And that's not trying to be mean about it, but you could work, you could take the weekends off to wrestle, you could make a whole bunch of money. It only made sense. Lita did. I think the crowd seems like they have a nervous anticipation of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all standing and they're all looking,
Yeah.
but they're like, who's going to cut the first person's head off?
That is correct. You guys drink
Some of them are standing with the sign just in front of their pants rather than holding them up.
Here we go.
The class, please.
On a scale of 1 to 10, this is going to be a 200.
Yeah, I'd rather say.
Look at that. Got the bellhop.
Come on.
Got the valet. Look at this. The Bentley, or is that a Rolls?
I think that's a roll.
That's a Rolls. That's a Phantom.
In the bed. Ooh.
Oh, that's
awesome.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, that's
That's really cool.
I wouldn't mind sitting up there.
yeah.
Look at this.
Those tickets had to be expensive.
It had to be.
They do even have them in the same, roughly the same color scheme.
Okay, Google, show me a perfect picture of a human being. Oh, it's this.
Ah.
Look at this, though.
Sheesh.
It's not an attraction thing. She just looks at, like, also, the blinged out ACL brace.
That's dope. Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic.
She definitely in the Hall of Fame when she retired.
Yes. But see, here's the thing. I think everyone's like, oh, we're sick of Charlotte's shit. But they're all standing up. They're all, eyes are on her. You could be sick of her, her character or whatever, but like,
I know this.
I mean, what?
Every time somebody say that and watch it from like on TV and stuff like that,
Yeah.
but when you go live,
Yeah.
you ain't got no choice but to cheer.
That's true. It's magnetic.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Still
Well, you're right, Beast, because they're wearing the exact same color scheme.
Pink and blue. Like,
Pink and blue, same shade, same color scheme.
looks like they could be a tag team. It's everything I hate about indie wrestling.
The entire world in which we are currently operating.
I packed 3 sets now, and guess what? I never use black.
Yeah.
In a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction. Hope it didn't look like a gender reveal party. Always. Is it gonna be blue? Blue and pink? Boy or girl?
Charlotte Flair.
That is a low-cut briefs.
I was gonna make a swerving joke, but you're right above it. Better than below it.
Floodwater, yeah.
That's a cool jacket.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, you probably rock that, can you?
Yes.
Xavier Woods out here in the main event.
Over there looking like a blinged up Chipotle burrito.
What's this referee's name, Kev? Do you know?
Jessica something. Hold on.
She's really good. I haven't seen her a whole lot of her, but lately I'm very impressed with her ref work. Look how low cut those briefs are.
She's trying
She's
to show that V cut.
I mean, if you look like that, you may as well.
well, yeah, I guess.
It's kind of a who wore it better type situation.
Pretty much.
How does I don't find Charlotte attractive at all.
I'm with you. But the presentation.
Right. Like, how can you look like that and not be attractive?
Right.
But she's wearing the same thing, and I'm not ready to stand up in front of the class right now.
Asia Smith.
She's very good.
Not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has 0 chance, but Stratton has showed over the
I mean, even their boots are the same.
capacity for learning, developing.
I like her collar piece on her gear.
Owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked.
There you go.
Has come off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
It's well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now.
The attack in the parking lot. You guys like how they're doing that with social media and stuff?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I do like how stuff's happening after the show.
Yeah.
It's because they did Kevin Owens' heel turn.
Yeah.
I've witnessed in some time there is no.
I just way too much for that.
Yeah, when you went and got that, I was like, that's
Yeah,
man.
man.
That's to get into.
I'm saying more.
Yeah.
Hey, Beast, what you think about some of the lingo that's starting to come back in WWE now? Instead of titles, they're belts and hospitals,
It's a championship. It's a medical facility.
medical facility, wrestling,
Universe.
it's sports entertainment.
If you're gonna put them cheeks out there, you gotta have cheeks.
Nice.
Sorry, Charlotte.
I mean, yeah, she ain't got
She got that bass. Back ass.
No treble. Or all treble.
All treble.
All trouble.
All treble.
So you saying there's a little bit of Nassau going on?
It's a cleaned out truck.
A little bit of Nassau, no ass at all? Got all that room in them trunks.
I think she's
Just
just
saw her notes for Austin.
the thing with her. I think is she's 6'2",
Yeah.
and she's naturally super skinny.
Oh, what does Salt and Pepper say about that?
But I think that the issue is she's naturally so thin. It's hard for her to pack muscle on. Don't get me wrong; she looks great, but
She's also
what do you say,
what's the word,
Tom?
gaunt.
Yeah,
Like she's
very gaunt.
she would look so much better with 20 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, she did Naomi's rear view mirror.
All right, guys drinking and talking about women's rugby. Let's do this. What's that?
So if she did Naomi's rear view, we'd be stabbing her.
Yeah, no, it's all with a deadly weapon.
Yeah. What happened to your face? Oh man. You don't
Karen
wanna
says, I feel like I'm watching a couple Barbies wrestle.
All I need is one with the entrance.
know. Got stabbed in the nose with a tailbone.
Yeah. Not like the back of her pants are baggy.
Isn't it terrible that we just like eat her alive? But she's like so good.
Yeah.
She's like the Tom Brady of pro wrestling.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
She
Like,
came here a long
she's so
time.
perfect. Right?
Yeah.
She's so perfect. I hate her guts.
Right. She came in for an interview a long time ago too.
Yeah, she did.
But she has a bigger.
What is
She even tries to do the stripper thing, and it just doesn't. When she got the fire apps.
Yeah, like
She's so good. Look at this. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Stealing the Stephanie by her move.
I think Charlotte did this first. I could be wrong, but I think she did.
I mean, to be fair, that's an old move that's been done since forever.
Look at this.
With Charlotte, though, is that a neck breaker?
Yeah. But like, look at this. The athleticism that this takes.
Alex Shelley did that move like.
And it's absolutely silly that after an ACL tear at 41 years old, you're able to do a nip up. I'm sorry, I'm too much of a Charlotte stan.
There is not a single argument that could be made against
Kate's
that.
good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I see a serious lack of Kate. The void. Oh, that cake, yes.
Yeah.
Our sponsor, our beautiful sponsor, the cakery.
She doesn't worry about making
Doesn't look like she's wearing chaps.
It probably is.
Really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion in trouble. Remember, tag out there the title. Sure. Tiffany almost hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and kick out my play.
Well, Tiffany Stratton's been popular in the ring so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Nope. There we go.
You said if you try to slap her ass, it's like,
Break my hand.
man, what you do? Oh no, you don't even want to know.
Yeah.
It really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffy's background is college gymnast, right?
Yeah.
At least she actually jumps with the elbow. Like most of the women that do that move, they never jump with the elbow. So it's like she's actually like.
Ooh! Double A spine buster.
She can do it all. Power, no problem.
I gotta say the best spine wrestler in the business is still around 70s.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it just looks like
Yeah. Oh no, Arn Anderson in Ric Flair Undertaker's match.
Yeah.
When he popped in out of nowhere,
Yeah.
that might be the best of all time.
Yeah.
Like blew his knee out doing it.
Yeah, who's his knee?
Wow.
Batista had a very good spine buster.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I swear you just said this is a boxing match.
Tiffany with Charlotte now. On her shoulders.
Box.
Rolling set time by Stratton.
His resilience here is
Never seen her wrestle.
And Tiffany.
But
Nice.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner.
Just be there, not eat it.
Trying to chase off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
You stop.
the ring to her.
Will you be serious?
Okay, that was awesome.
Deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Firstly, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking up.
What do you think of Charlotte? What do they like hot potato this thing? Charlotte here and then Tiffy back at backlash? Or do you think that takes away from it?
I think Tiffany's got to win this one.
Yeah.
And I like this by
I
Stratton.
think it's a Jey Uso situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about what you're going to do next.
The crowd wants it, and
Catch your breath.
I don't know. Wins and losses do matter.
They do.
Once you get to a certain situation or you're on a certain part of the card, it doesn't. But at the top of the card, it definitely matters. You know, just then I didn't see the rest of it, but I almost saw.
This is really a good match.
Yeah.
I'm very much enjoying this.
Yeah, this is actually looking like a fight.
Right. You know what's really like adding to it? Her rib, like fishnets.
Yeah. And they're being progressively getting more and more.
Right.
Battle damage.
Oh.
No, there's something to be said for that. The battle damage. I guess the match goes on. Has someone got a black eye? Has someone got a welt?
Yeah.
You hit the chest plate 3 times.
Spins?
Yeah. Would you hit the chest plates?
Did hit the chest plates.
Nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
I can't get past the blingy knee brace. It's so cool.
Imagine Stone Cold's rocking those.
Yeah.
I'm still here drinking the Die Hard water.
Remember that?
I haven't been in the camera shot in a minute. I just want to let people know.
She's drinking water.
Yeah.
He's still here. Karen says Tiffy's got to win. Anthony Peters says, "Hey, Big Ben." Hey, Anthony, thanks for joining us, bud.
Wait, Anthony said hi, Big Ben?
Yeah, like a
No,
clock.
Anthony. Anthony, you think there's only one person? He's not even in the camera
I'm not
frame
even
right
in the
now.
camera half the time.
Like, all right. I see you, Anthony. I hear you.
Oh.
Now Charlotte Flair.
Nice.
Did you call into it?
For the championship.
Oh, no doubt.
I would do the Charles Robinson WrestleMania.
I like when the camera gets right in on them when they're screaming the F word. Like,
Fund it.
fudgesicles.
Although I didn't say fudge, I said the word.
The word.
The queen mother of dirty words.
Fuck yeah, you did.
Put that soap in your mouth.
The F -- word. Say, where'd you hear that word from?
I don't think a lot of people do.
Me? Scorsese movies.
I'm learning from watching you.
Look at you, Dad.
Step up kick by Charlotte. Now
It's such a bad look for Charlotte going with the butt lift.
What if she was doing the stink face?
This is like good. It's snug, but it's not.
True story.
It's not sloppy. Nice.
True story.
So here's a dumb Mark question: how many pieces of gear do you think Charlotte has at this point?
Oh,
I've never seen her double up. Not
6.
one time.
At least 6. I'd say 6. Conservatively. Maybe 8. But definitely more than 6.
Give or take 600.
I wonder what her house show gear looks like.
It's just a really good sack.
Yeah. It's the old school, like, one piece.
Yeah.
She somehow looks like Leilani Kai.
Right. Coming out there like Velvet
Got the
McIntyre.
bands and everything.
Look like she's about to go swimming.
I was about to go to the apartment pool, but I think I'll wrestle first.
Another spine buster.
She got a swimsuit on with knee pads and boots.
So if you have a move that you keep hitting in the match and it's not the finish, I don't know, you guys, I hate that.
Yeah.
You remember a couple years ago where it was a 3-way with Gunther and McIntyre and Sheamus, and there was like 300 or 400 chops landed in that?
Mhm.
Why wasn't the finish a chop? That makes me so like, why build that for a whole match and then not go to it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna chop you 1,100 times, then hit my little spinning Samoan, whatever it is.
I don't mind that as much as I mind I've hurt my leg, but I still got to do all my moves that hurt my leg.
Yeah.
But I'm making it psychology because my leg is hurt. Like, well, if your leg was really hurt, you wouldn't do that move. you would be smart enough to work around that move.
Ooh.
An injury.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Got a red wings.
I think that big boot got her in the face.
What?
The boot.
Oh, okay.
The boot.
It's with the T.
T.
Booty. I hope nobody's listening right now. If they
There's a
are,
bunch of people listening right now.
if they are, this is that was Beast starting the Great American Beast. I'm not even in camera.
With the T.
Yeah,
Oh, she landed on that knee.
wasn't that just what I was saying?
Just said it.
Because if you're really injured, you'd be smart enough to work a whole different match.
Nice. God, and she got her really good there too.
Yeah, I just thought myself because like I'm full, but I need so much
Right.
of that over there.
You trying to pull it, man?
Not yet.
Dude. Like even cold.
Yeah,
That's for
Who
lunch.
provided these Phillies?
This is from More Than an Apron
More than an apron?
in Miamisburg. If you drive by it, you'll be like, oh, that's just some dude's house.
Yeah.
But you go in there,
That spot's legit.
he's got a salmon Philly, a lamb Philly, amazing burgers. He's got catering, the whole thing, man. Darion from More Than an Apron. Thank you again, buddy.
yeah, this french fries are good too.
Fries.
Yeah, the fries are real good. Like all this is good. It's just I've had too much amazing pizza. I haven't got to the amazing cake yet.
Yeah, it's the ball.
Right. This match is lacking cake.
Listen,
Tom, I want you to pull up to Vegas and just put a slice at ringside and walk away.
The old matzah match.
Yeah.
And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton. Charlotte's going to go to a figure 4, and she brings it to a figure 8 with a champion trouble. Trying to bring it to the figure 8. The Charlotte is now in her knees. The injured knee. And Charlotte's
I'm gonna have to consult Reddit for the reviews of these matches.
Because Reddit's not terrible and toxic or anything.
Am I on camera?
As she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going to the figure 4. She couldn't bridge it up.
Oh!
The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have lost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bending sideways. Because they,
You know what I love? They're giving this a whole bunch of time. This match is really good.
Well, because when I said there was only 2 matches left, that was like quarter after 9.
Right. Ooh.
Nice. I wasn't sure that Tiffany could hang, but this is really good.
Yeah. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. Knee to the gut.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Kev just said Kev. He just said Kev.
Took a second to get around the room.
I'm trying to ignore it. I couldn't do
It missed
it.
Camara. I hope it missed the mic.
Oh, man.
But again, the injured knee not allowing to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top.
A lot of turmoil on the strip.
He's beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
I stand with the Philippians.
Oh,
Who are they?
I hated doing that back in the day. That Falcon arrow from the top rope.
Ooh. Natural selection.
You can find a happy spot this center.
I gotta tell you, they're tearing it up.
I need to stop.
This is really good.
He said, Oh, man.
Hopefully it's not Aaron.
Oh, look at her. Ric Flair's pissed.
Ready? She does look like Ric Flair in a wig sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, Flair's
She looks
pissed.
better than she has, but there was a point in time where she definitely looked like Rick.
She looks like Reed Flair today.
Too soon.
I said that away from the camera.
Too soon.
Oh.
I love how normal David looks right now.
Right.
Once David got away from wrestling, he got healthy and in
Yeah.
shape.
But he had Stacy Keibler in wrestling.
I know.
It's falling apart. Can we get it back?
No, I like how kind of sloppy it is.
No, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Damn.
she looked like she actually,
Yeah. Ate it.
yeah.
Vertebraker.
Oh. Alabama slam to the.
That's
A little snug.
yeah.
Ricochet.
He's on the other show now.
Mm.
Come on, Wade. It's okay. Nobody else really knows either.
Yeah.
You're right, Tom, because that made no sense.
Oh,
Wow.
Did not expect that.
Not kind of clean. Super clean.
Super clean.
Is her tooth broken? Or is it just blood? And I think she broke her tooth.
Oh, poor Ludwig.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, her tooth's
Oh,
broken.
yeah.
My thoughts and prayers go out to Ludwig Kaiser. This horrible time that he's going to be facing for the next couple weeks until this gets fixed.
Oh, they'll have her in an emergency room tonight.
Ludwig's like, Triple H, please, here's all your connections.
Right.
He's got Dr. James Andrews already.
Yeah.
Is Dr. James Andrews even still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is?
Still going at it. Yeah.
All right. He was like 60 20 years ago.
Right.
In hour 4 of Triple H's induction, he gave a shout out to Dr. James Andrews.
All right, guys. So where does Charlotte go from here?
She's gonna be.
Dude, you know what? Triple A. Like I
Triple
said
A?
before, give her somewhere to go, stay in shape, be away from the main spotlight, and let her come back and be the Randy Orton of the women's division.
Or she could be still in the spotlight, but if somebody from NXT get called up, she might have to start a program with them. Or she go down to NXT to freshen everything up.
Why she got to go down? Why can't they come up? What about putting her with Ludwig Kaiser?
I mean, the battle damn. Yeah, her tooth's broken, her forehead's busted.
Yeah.
No, so this is the Rockers versus Playboy Betty Rose and Doug Summers. You know, nobody took the Rockers seriously until that match.
That was a really great. You're right. The AWA stuff was really good. It was very.
They were overlooked pretty boys until they had a battle.
It was a bloodbath too,
Yeah.
like that blade job Shawn Michaels did, where he was like the top half of his body.
Yeah.
I got to tell you guys, this movie looks really good.
I want to see it.
That looks real. Michael B. Jordan's like the new Denzel to me.
Yeah.
I want to eat so much more of this Philly.
I'm going to take some of this home. Can I?
Take some home, yeah.
Sweet. Taking on some pretzels and a box of pizza.
That's really cool that he's
His own twin.
his own twin, yeah. Well, I mean, I thought that was a hell of a match.
I keep
We're gonna
forgetting
ram that real
still
quick.
online.
That was real good. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it. Go ahead and put your comment. Nina Lay says Tiffy with the heart react. I think most people want to see Tiffy win, but to me, the magic of Charlotte Flair,
Right.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
How good Charlotte Flair is. That she just made Tiffy to me.
Nina, why are you for Tiffy? And not
Put it in the comments.
Yeah.
Why do you like Tiffy so much? Why do you like Tiffy over Charlotte? Is it that Tiffy's that good, or are you just sick of Charlotte? Tom, what do you think?
No, like Tiffy just got made right now in front of our eyes.
Oh,
like
no.
she's not just a pretty girl. She's not just a Barbie.
Yep.
She just went through a battle. She broke her teeth.
Yep.
Sorry, a little bit.
All right.
Yes. But no, this is great. So this thing looks so cool.
Yeah, that 4D thing.
Yeah.
On Netflix is India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely. And a big
India.
thanks
Wouldn't it be awesome?
to the
Wouldn't it be awesome if pro wrestling is the thing that brings our world together?
Man, that'd be dope.
Wouldn't that be
I
awesome?
mean, everybody talks about Saudi Arabia. You can say whatever you want about Saudi Arabia.
Oh, yeah.
But
over there in Japan.
the citizens of Saudi Arabia do deserve the entertainment.
Yeah.
So you can say whatever you want about their government. I
Agreed.
support doing shows there. But also how far they've come to let female performers perform.
Yeah.
Because I mean, first
put-
they weren't allowed,
Right.
and they had to wear the giant T-shirts over like the body armor,
Right.
and then they just went to the body armor.
Right. And then like the females were actually on billboards. Like
Yep.
it's baby steps of getting them to be like, you know what? The rest of the world's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
let's do this.
And women are valid as they're human beings.
Yeah,
You don't want to go too far.
You've had a lot to drink.
Exactly.
You don't want to go too
Like,
far,
they're
guys.
making big sweeping
Yeah.
assumptions.
Said, nah, we
He said
trust
baby
you.
steps.
Yeah.
Karen said, I don't like Tiffy, but she had to win, period. And thanks to Charlotte,
Hey,
she
let's
made
do
her look
recycle
good.
out of this.
All right.
The biggest stars
Sorry.
of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the
Do
present.
it.
So I don't know how you guys feel about it, but like their statues are either really hit or really miss.
Yeah.
That Undertaker's haircut. Also-
You are enough.
Oh yes. I got picked out of a magazine, and then I married the Undertaker.
Right.
That's all you got to do
We were talking about it.
with this guy. I love
Yeah.
that Fred.
Tenta,
You
Tugboat.
see Kane Hodder, or like, you see what I mean? Like the big round head.
Wow.
My mom always would say, you think they're going to put you in that Hall of Fame? I don't know, Mom, maybe someday. I hope God's give you good.
I'm so glad Lex got to get it. What do you guys think?
I'm
Yeah.
glad they got to do it while it was live.
Yes.
This moment
Yes.
means a lot to me. This match.
This speech was terrible, in my opinion. He
to
just
business and a lot of the boys and girls.
droned
and
on.
certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
What do you guys think of that match?
Yeah.
You guys think it
Oh,
deserved
that's
that?
great, man.
Yeah, that's a great first
The lack
example.
of Ken Shamrock not being there is kind of upsetting.
It was.
I'm glad that everybody mentioned Shamrock except for Bret Hart.
And Shamrock's still alive, and he's still in tremendous shape. Why didn't they have him there? He was so important to that match.
He needs to come back and do like
He's a
a
UFC Hall of Famer, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
He's a UFC Hall of Famer,
Yeah.
which, you know, same company.
I'm shocked Bret Hart didn't get into like a Goldberg dig.
All right, so they're going to do a highlight of Triple H's speech. So we got 3 hours to
Yeah, I'm
kill.
about to say,
You
yeah.
gotta use
Right.
the bathroom.
We're gonna
Now's
be
the
here for a
time.
while.
Also, man, Steph.
You had Kevin Nash up in there.
Y'all see Steph?
Yeah.
You see Steph? I'd
Oh,
like to
yes.
thank you, Steph, for 2 reasons. You're sitting on a different one.
About me. It was about people that got me here.
Road dog.
Everybody.
I was just here for dog has a head tattoo.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about the Vince shout out?
If you believe in
Appropriate?
Yeah, I love it. No,
I mean,
man, we all have flawed individuals in our life that we can't deny what they've done for us, and we don't agree with everything that they've done.
Right, I agree with you. I think he handled it with a lot of class last night.
Yes.
It's complicated, but outside of all that,
Yeah.
he wouldn't be there if it wasn't for Vince.
Right.
exactly.
Keep it alive. For the next generation who will keep it alive when I'm gone. Think about what's important in your life.
Let's talk about that for a second while we're
For
waiting.
me, what was important.
Who takes it over past Triple H?
Steph,
Cody?
Murphy, and Vaughn.
Probably one of his daughters.
Vaughn.
So-
Vaughn.
Probably one of his daughters.
I want to thank all of you.
Either one of his daughters or Steph.
His one daughter, the oldest one, is a giant.
Yeah.
She was standing next to him. Yeah, she's wearing heels, but she was 2 inches taller than him, and he's 6'3".
Yeah.
Like,
I was kind of disappointed that, like, one of his daughters, he didn't take a dig and make a joke at.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what I would have done.
Yeah.
No matter how much I love Iz, if I was speaking about her publicly, I
No,
would
that was great.
Yeah.
You know when you told her she had to get out on her 18th birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite one was in 3 days she'll be 18, in 4 days she'll be homeless.
Yeah.
But seriously, like I appreciate Michelle McCool. Can name one good Michelle McCool match.
All right, so
Laycool.
Yeah, Laycool. Yeah.
Was great, and the Mickey James thing, but that was Layla's work.
Oh yeah.
that being said, I think we
Go with the one.
In the family of John Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disaster.
Oh, Fred.
So that being said, I think we need to look at female wrestlers differently.
Like less of a human being.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I am saying that female wrestlers have a shorter career
Right. You're right.
in general, and I'm not stereotyping anything, but there are so many wrestlers that
No, it's true.
only have a short career because while they're young, they're doing it, they're having fun, and then they want to get married and have kids.
Yeah.
And that's a choice. And so, like, the average female wrestling career is shorter.
Yeah.
No love for Lex.
Yeah.
Wait, was Lex up there? Did he die? I think he died. Lex died.
Or Kamala.
The Warrior.
So, like, the legacy ones usually don't get it, but where's Lex?
Yeah.
Where's Lex? He got his water. He's gonna spit.
Man, I know Brett was older when he started in WWE, but now he is. I don't know how to say it. She's pretty big too.
Yeah.
She started training
Yeah.
too, right?
Right, but Brett's old and he's had a stroke.
Yeah.
So that being said, like, he's doing pretty well.
I agree with you.
Oh, man, I hope Lex is okay,
I do too. It's not great.
because the first thing that you mentioned was like he fell getting into an Uber or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I knew that, like, I listened to this podcast that he did before hooking up with Triple H for Diamond Dallas Page, that he had been falling a lot and been kind of lazy and not really exercising.
Austin looks like he's lost a lot of weight too.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way, but
Well, at a
Get
certain
older.
point, you got to, like, your body. I hit that early. I hit about 40, and my body's like, "Hey, man, if you weigh over 200 pounds, like, your life's just going to be miserable."
yeah.
And I tried to fight it, but my body just kept making me miserable. You were there. I had to have a cushion to drive.
Yeah.
You remember those days? Yeah,
Was that when we went to Indianapolis too?
that was after Indianapolis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Io Sky. Having the time of her life.
Io Sky and the Sky?
Io Sky.
She's thinking, she's like, I can probably
Oh.
jump off this.
I haven't seen her fly, but I've seen her.
Shout
You're flying to see your box.
Big opportunity.
Say cedar box?
Yeah.
How they do that?
WrestleMania Sunday, a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. On WrestleMania Sunday, the highlights.
Oh yeah, look at that card.
On the strip in Las Vegas.
Did you guys see? So I saw it posted a bunch, and then when we got here, Beast played it for me on his phone. Braun Breaker doing the Steiner Math promo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that is
Gold.
that is.
Wait a minute. What happened to is Bailey not in the
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I thought
the first time ever.
She got hurt.
Taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across.
Are those
WrestleMania.
seats on the stage?
Yeah.
I saw the seats above the stage. I didn't see the seats on the stage. Dude, that's
standing room.
Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection.
They do that at the Lions games. They have like weird standing room only tickets, and they're like right in the lower bowl, and it's like yellow tape, and you just stand like you literally don't even get a chair. You just have to stand in there the whole game.
Oh wow.
In the box. That's what she said. All right. What do you guys think is happening here? Is going to happen here? Like if you get Paul Heyman on pole, but besides that, like look, I mean, guys who are watching, comment. What do you think's going to even happen here? Because something has to happen.
Yeah,
It can't be like a
something-
clean finish.
Yeah, there's no straight match here. Like,
It's no DQ.
yeah,
Do we get a debut? Do we get a return? Do we get
Do we get the bloodline?
the bloodline? Do we get
I mean,
Solo?
He's
Do
got
we get
the Ulafala. He's
Yeah.
the tribal chief. There's a
Jamie
whole lot
by
of-
God Noble in the breakup there?
Yeah.
My God.
Hurricane,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tafari,
Yep.
So like the people you would never think.
right?
Yeah, I was
But
about to say.
also, we've all met and talked to the upper class, top tier main eventers, and mentally they're not all there. Without fail, everybody that I've ever interacted with,
Yeah.
they're very hard to connect with, and then thinking about wrestling in an abstract form, not involving them.
This is one of those matches where it's kind of like you don't know what's going to happen. I don't like.
Get the Bean Ambrose run in.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's like who knows what's going to happen. You probably might get it, like you said, Dean Ambrose run in, or a heel turn, or the bloodline might come back and come together.
And then they announced they bought AEW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We now own the entire wrestling world.
Right. Imagine the crickets of
It's like
John Moxley running out,
Oh my God.
looking like he looks down.
I love the Nick Khan interview that he said where he was like,
Oh, that.
I respect the father that owns the
Yeah.
competition and
Yeah.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Is there a bathroom down here or just one upstairs?
It opens down here. You go out there to the left. It's down towards the end of the hall. There's got to be something outside here. I don't know.
Hey, please don't look at my butt.
Yeah.
You're a little tight.
Ryback comes back.
Well,
Yeah, Ryback comes back.
you get a great Kali run in.
Imagine the Ryback running. Like, he's still recognizable enough, and like this inconsequential run in. Like,
He was a Heyman guy.
The crowd would not go for that.
Curtis Axel.
Hey,
Yeah.
big show.
Yeah.
Big show running.
Hobbled in.
Ah, it's terrible.
He would have to have the WrestleMania card.
I don't know. Right. I don't know what was going on when he just walked out there and his legs were like cocked inwards.
Yeah.
Like, brother, like.
Yeah, that was rough.
But he's in his mid-50s. I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses for him. You packed him in a car, back with a heavy house show schedule.
Yeah.
Well, and he always had trouble with his weight. You know, like, so, I mean, he
You
got,
talking about a Big Show?
yeah.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
he got sent to fat camp.
He sure did, yeah. The same camp that Vader and Yokozuna went to.
Yeah.
But Yoko's got.
And they broke out and broke out.
He got fried chicken.
Yep. They break out every night, get a whole big couple buckets of chicken.
Yeah, with the KFC. He said he went to fat camp and got fatter. How the hell?
How you doing that?
And he said he was he had like a whole bunch of turkey ass with
Turkey ass. We're talking about turkey tails, people out there.
turkey.
For those of you playing at home, turkey tails is a fried turkey anus, and he used to dip them in mayonnaise. So when John Cunningham checks it in, says Punk takes the pin, either Rollins or Reigns is winning the match. Lesnar returns with Heyman and causes Reigns to lose. You know, we didn't calculate that.
Yeah. Could be a Lesnar.
Speaking of Lady Gaga,
What the hell is he holding? Telescope? Oh, it's a flamethrower.
doing the rock.
You can use one of those.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it's actually really cool.
I thought he was doing. I thought he had like one of those big old fans.
I thought he had the China.
Where are the fans at?
Look at that.
That's dope.
Look at every stream, sex plays and Rollins.
Burn it down.
Is the Rock hard to do this?
Yep.
Looks like a really bad version of The Handmaid's Tale or something like that.
Good old days. Speaking of the good old days, in the bathroom above the urinal, there's a sign that says, "Please do not put cigarette butts in the urinal." It stops them up.
Yeah, you like that?
And I was just like, this place. I love it.
The place is empty now. There used to be like 60 people in there every single day.
Waiting for whoa!
Little Easter nod here, a little nod to Easter Sunday.
He is the redneck Messiah.
There's your all white.
Yeah.
There's your WrestleMania white, baby.
Well, when it's only one guy, it's fine. But when it's literally every person just wearing white.
Who had the Nigerian guy a couple years ago? Who
Apollo
had
Crews.
Yeah, he had the all white with the Spartan green.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Apollo Crews. It's another last.
What do you think the crowd likes this guy? Do you think it's just the sing along? He's been working heel for like a couple months now, and they're still into him.
Yeah.
It's just sing along.
So, I mean, Seth Rollins, though, he is just good enough, and he is a good enough promo that even as over the top and as much as I hate what he does, he brings me back in.
Yeah.
When he's being serious, but also like when he shows up in high heels in a serious situation, it's like, man, come on.
Y'all remember when them big old red boots was a thing?
Yes.
Yeah. He came out with those.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, come on, man.
But you're right. If it's like setting up something that's not that serious, it's fine.
Yeah.
But when he goes out there in lipstick and high heels, when he's supposed to be like in a blood feud, it immediately takes you out of it.
I'll never forget when Kofi Kingston was the champion. And everyone's like, oh, it's great. Kofi's the champion, blah, 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 blah. He's doing this serious angle with Randy Orton. And he still had to come out like Kofi Kingston.
Yeah.
So he came out, he was throwing pancakes and everything. And then he took off his belt to confront Randy Orton, and there was still like a pancake stuck to his stomach. I'm like, I don't take you seriously.
Right.
Like, I have nothing bad to say about him. And he could be he's proving he could be very serious, and like that was a Vince thing, I'm sure.
Oh, had to be.
But yeah, out of all of them, the only person that ever actually switched up their gimmick a little and got mad was Big E when he went against Randy for his friend. That's how it should be.
What a great entrance here with the lights.
Look at them glasses. I really feel like he's just like ripping off Randy Savage. Whereas Randy Savage was just crazy and dressed crazily.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just like, oh, is that a crown of thorns?
Yeah, I was about to say, it looked like it was definitely supposed to be a crown of thorns.
Wow.
Well, that's some imagery.
Hang on. I always keep some pearls in here just to clutch. I'll be right back. I'll be clutching my pearls.
Do you miss the 400-foot tall Roman? Miss that?
Not at all. That was like the cheesiest thing that you could ever do.
I was more okay with the Roman than I was when the two Usos had.
Oh, yeah.
WrestleMania white.
Yeah, he's got his WrestleMania white.
The white kicks, though.
Dude, his Jordans
Hey, yo.
fresh.
True story.
They're so good. Look at that. There's a cap and gown Jordans.
Yup.
They're kind of like a remix. Kevin and I are sneaker guys, if you couldn't tell.
True story.
I'm wearing some Easter Sunday Tatum's right now.
Ooh, yeah, look
You
dope.
like those?
So, I got the Rap City Ewings on.
Yeah.
Rap City the Basements.
They had the pastel Ewings, like the Easter egg ones.
I saw that,
I'm wearing On Cloud.
Well, you guys have some really cool Ewings that you guys wrestle in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shooter.
Yeah, but I gotta wear these because I'm an old man and my plantar fasciitis or whatever those words are.
You guys can't see it on camera, but he's got all white New Balance on with knee-high white socks.
Yeah, hey,
Oh,
it's free time.
I like how
They are a little green
Look at this.
saved from the laundry.
Didn't mean to interrupt you, but look at this.
Oh, nice.
Well, you had High Chief Peter Mike. Look at that. Yeah.
That's what's up.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Go.
Damn it if WrestleMania just doesn't get you ready to run through a brick wall.
Feel me. What's that?
Rikishi?
Somebody gonna be like, Yokozuna was
Nice.
part of the family.
Yeah. I thought he was Japanese.
So
I thought he was Jackie D.
You're a little younger than me, but like I didn't know that he wasn't. I didn't know that he was Samoan until the internet.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Keish.
I don't know why they're showing. What happened to Just Say No, Rikishi?
No, they just
Make
showed
a difference.
They just showed make
Yeah,
a difference. Like
yeah,
literally,
yeah.
literally, when you look this way, they
Just showed Make a Difference.
Yeah.
Rikishi. Man,
I love that character.
Make a Difference.
Yeah, make it different for Keish.
It was a good baby face.
Yeah.
And the Islanders, like, yeah, the Samoan SWAT team,
Yep.
all the versions of it. Like, where's Sam
Yeah,
Moon?
see, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was one match that he had.
Where's Umaga?
Both of them.
Yeah, where's Umaga? Where's
Where's
Rosie?
Umaga?
Umaga and Rosie.
Also, hey, man, let's just point this out here. The great, Peter Maivia, not in any way at all related to any of these people.
Not at all.
The Rock, not related to any of these people.
Not at all.
You can say you're blood brothers all you want. That doesn't make you blood relatives.
Our cousins.
Yeah. The rest of them, all those people, besides The Rock and, Peter Maivia, amazing family.
Yeah.
The head of the family. And when you talk about
What a great
Roman
entrance.
Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history.
All we're seeing now on the live stream is Kev looking at his phone and Beast looking at the TV. I love it.
I'm so not.
We got to work better on the MySpace angles tomorrow.
The Anoa'i family dominance continues at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso.
Those Jordans got to be custom.
Oh, no
All
doubt.
right, Nina Lay, beautiful, loves Roman.
Nina, what do you love about Roman, Nina? Put it in the comments.
You just love his Pantene Pro V hair.
Oh, yeah.
His haircut is really cool.
Yeah, it is. You got the tape on the side.
Yeah.
It's like everybody's starting to do that.
You got long hair and a fade.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Pick a lane. Like, I'm balding.
You said he got a long hair and a face.
Like, how do you do that? Why you do that to me?
It's kind of the trick about guys our age, right? Because they do like the skin fade.
Yeah.
Like with Finn Balor. Finn Balor's like almost fully gray.
Right.
But they do the skin fade like all the way up around.
Right.
Just
Right. No. I'm leaning in here. I haven't had a haircut in like 2 months. I usually go every 2 weeks. And the reason why is I like having a fade. And that fade cuts out like 90% of my gray hair.
Hey.
But I think I'm growing it out. I'm letting it rock.
Hey.
Let's see what happens.
Embrace it.
Yeah.
I did the
I
fade.
haven't tried to press nobody.
Hey. Not down.
Also, I've been doing. I got chemo on my face right now. My skin's like super sensitive because as you get older, the sun and the damage is like, I got to talk to this.
he's like Timu Christ. Seth Rollins.
Whoa, what they doing?
Here we go.
Big color.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I'm
Speaking of
straight
make a
edge.
difference.
Right.
My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling.
Oh, you done.
There it is.
Oh, Snow just got a check.
We really need to talk about the OUWs,
See and
like the change of ownerships.
Yeah.
It's sad that they don't own the Ring of Honor library. And nothing against Tony Khan. It's just like he doesn't have the infrastructure to do anything with it.
Yeah.
Do you think that they're going to put it up on Max?
I thought they were going to.
I know, so I thought too, but it seemed like now it's like you got all the stuff that you got all this tape, but don't know.
Yeah, I saw the AEW pay-per-view on there. They want $50 for that.
Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah, no, their pay-per-views are so expensive.
The only thing I'd ever pay
It's been
$50
long.
for is this.
Yeah.
WrestleMania. I
And
mean,
you can get it for $10.
I got watch wrestling.au.
Yeah.
yeah,
Or IN or whatever. you can ship it to.
And I got this MacBook and I have an Apple TV.
And
And like,
keep it moving.
and like I literally could just hit the airdrop thing and just play it on my TV.
And their pay-per-views are like super long.
Yeah. Unlike me.
Where it's like, oh, the main event. It's going like
We're just saying,
12:30.
No, it's too much wrestling.
It's an indie company with $1 billion.
Right.
I
Pretty much.
like people that work there.
Here we
They
go.
have talent. Oh yeah, you got a little. How am I blanking on their name, Kev?
Living
Living
Color.
Color.
Right now.
Why'd you ask Kev? Hey, there's four people here. Why'd you
He's
ask
the
Kev?
music guy.
This ain't rap
There
though.
we go.
True story.
Here we go.
I heard him doing that. And I was like, is Lesnar coming out real quick? Because it sounded like
It did.
That's a black and white version of my cowboy. Yeah.
It is.
I love this singer's voice. What's his name?
Oh shoot.
Mr. Color.
Mr. Color.
First name and living.
Yeah.
Such a great group.
I've seen them once at a festival, and it was.
Speaking of good black, like punk rock groups, Bad Brains is going to be in there tomorrow.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's got such a great voice.
I wish more black people would get into like the rock and roll
Metal.
because there's a couple of guys like Gary Clark Jr. Aaron something or another. Like they're just so good. Look at Jelly Roll.
Karen wants us to know that Roman is sexy.
Karen, please keep those opinions to yourself.
You're only allowed to talk about sexy if you're talking about Die Hard. That's it. That's it.
Okay, I get it. I'm my hairline's receding.
Corey
So
Glover.
funny. Who?
Corey Glover. That's the lead singer.
Oh. Any relation to Danny?
I don't know, but he's too old for this shit.
So-
Is it clobbering time?
Is it?
Am I the only one that loves this and hates just random performances?
What
Right.
do you mean?
Like Kid Rock at the Royal Rumble or whatever WrestleMania, they were doing a female battle royal and nobody got an entrance because it was just Kid Rock singing and them walking around.
That was bad.
Or a couple years ago at the Royal Rumble when Hardy was in the middle of the thing and like, nobody cared. And
Yeah.
I don't like his music. I don't like anything about him. But I don't hate him. And I felt so bad for him. Because nothing's worse as a performer than nobody caring.
Of course, Rick Ruben.
Whose makeup is on his sleeve?
Yeah, I was wondering
Right.
that. Like,
He's either got the man tan or someone's makeup on it.
Hey,
Probably Heyman.
hey, wait a second here. AJ might be watching. So that was just definitely spray tan.
Probably Paul Heyman.
You have nothing to worry about, April.
Paul Heyman laying up on his shoulder.
Yes, he just only takes pictures with the divas. Nothing to see here.
AJ returned here.
Maybe.
This is a match.
She's in town doing autographs.
This is a match that could use the shenanigans. Like Tiffy needed a clean
Yeah.
win, Jay needed a clean win, and this one, nobody's hurt from shenanigans.
This needs some shenanigans. Okay.
I don't know that it needs it, but like nobody's hurt from it.
Nobody's hurt from it, to your point, but like you're not wrestling for anything, so there has to be something.
And honestly, there's been no other outside shenanigans
Yeah.
so far, which is saying a lot for a whole wrestling show.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Has there
Every
been a
match has
run-in
been-
at all, or
no?
No.
every
But
match is
there was
pretty
someone in the
straightforward.
chat making a really good point about how
I
all
doubt
of these
that.
have been like really good Monday Night Raw matches because there's not really a ton of drama to any of them. They're just good wrestling matches. Imagine complaining about good wrestling matches on a wrestling show, but
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
but to your point the other day on the show, Kev, you hit the nail on the head.
Mhm.
It's the season finale
Yeah.
of WWE, so there has to be something like with every season finale of a TV show. There's got to be something
Yeah.
that's like, all right, this is crazy.
Cliffhanger.
They're probably gonna have like all
That's
the.
the last match.
Oh, yeah.
They're probably gonna have like all the run-ins and things like that. Probably tomorrow.
Could be.
They just wetting our whistle right now with good matches.
All right, enough about the last match.
Serenading their tribal chief.
I still like our idea of the first blood match. Ref checker. All right. So before it started.
As soon as the bell rings, it rings again.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Follow.
See,
Here's
now
the drama. Usually gives that to Paul.
right. And it really hasn't been a thing. The fact that he is the leader of the bloodline.
We decided to allow.
You can tell he's close to retiring because of how much weight he's lost.
Yeah.
He's not like trying to be like a super heavyweight or anything anymore.
But he's also fighting cancer.
Well, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
he's
Right.
not like trying to be, you know,
Right.
Super Jack.
right.
So I'm not sure if that's because of the cancer. Like the doctor's like, definitely, hey, you need to watch what you're doing. And like I know, like sugar kind of feeds cancer.
Yeah.
So a lot of people who have cancer lose a lot of weight just from like, oh, you got to cut out the sugars and the carbs.
To be able to sit through it all. The reason for the animosity.
But he's also
All right.
just barely 40.
Entire generation.
Right.
He's got a little bit of life in him.
Well, I think you're right, but I think it's almost like the Undertaker schedule with him now at this point, because what else can you do with him
Yeah.
after having him have the belt for over 2 years?
Right.
It's like, what else can you do? Yeah.
But also like putting him up against Punk and even Seth Rollins when he's serious, he's a well-rehearsed promo. He's not necessarily from the heart a good promo.
Right, exactly.
He's not an off-the-cuff good promo.
We guys saw a couple people jump in for the main event. Thank you guys for joining us. We're having an awesome time. This has been a really good show. It hasn't been a quote-unquote WrestleMania drama, but it's been real solid wrestling matches. But thank you for joining us here for the main event.
What's your favorite part been so far?
Karen says Heyman's going to do something in this match. Okay.
I'm thinking so too.
That's a pretty good call.
I'm thinking so
It's funny
too.
there wasn't a Heyman in the last match.
Will you be serious?
Oh, you stop it. Right in the bread basket. Everybody's got the white on. Some form of the white.
Yeah,
Did Roman literally just blow out a quad?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I kid. His brother inducted me into the Samoan family.
R.I.P. Rosie.
Yeah.
Great guy. Those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Roman's brother, Rosie, who used to be part of 3 Minute Warning and Superhero in Training, big part of WWE about 20 years ago. He used to live in the Cincinnati, Southern Ohio area, and he worked at HWA, and he actually owned a Polynesian Samoan-type restaurant down there that did very well until, unfortunately, he did pass away. What's it been about, 2005, 2006?
2006, I believe.
Was it? No, it was later than that.
It was way later than that.
Years later than that.
I'm thinking the restaurant was open 2005.
Yeah, because he moved to Florida, was in Florida running a promotion. And
Yeah.
honestly, like, I have to say, my friendship with him is like one of the main reasons I became a wrestler. Because scary, right? Like,
Yeah.
scary.
Intimidating guy.
But like he would be on Monday Night Raw, and then he'd fly home. And Tuesday night, I'd always go to the HWA show, sit in the very back of the building, and he'd come in and watch the matches and sit next to me, and we'd just be joking around.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's a good dude.
And yeah,
Sets up for a suicide dive for Roman Reigns. All 3 men outside the ring again.
Almost a GD on Holy Saturday?
yeah.
Come on, Roman.
Hey,
Dead gummit.
it's not Good Friday and it's not Easter Sunday. Let him fly.
Let it fly. Okay.
Dead gummit. Gosh darn
He was
it.
still dead today, so I guess you can let it go.
Yeah, you can atone tomorrow.
Yep.
Do you think for Cena's entrance tomorrow they're gonna like unfurl a rock from out in front of the entrance? But you'll just meet the rock.
I just got a DM from Anthony Peters saying, we need Mox. You know, anything can happen in wrestling, but anything can happen in wrestling, you know?
No,
You never know, man.
No, Anthony, I agree. The show's been too good so far.
Yeah.
It said, need a little bit of blood, huh?
Yeah.
Fun trivia fact, and this is true. You can go back and look at the tapes. The very first person to bust open John Moxley was this guy right here. And maybe I regret it because it's been nonstop ever since.
Every match.
All right, the guy, I don't know, does this match really need this?
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Why, Beast? I'm not saying you're wrong, but why?
I mean, like, it's pretty personal between all three. And, like, this is the first match that's went outside the ring.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's like, let them kill each other.
And there's no count out.
Yeah.
I was about to say, ooh,
Jesus.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate sounding like a fuddy duddy about stuff like this, but it's the first time we're seeing it tonight.
Yeah.
And everybody hates each other so much. I hate when it's like, me and you, we're friends and we're just on this athletic competition, and then like you're going outside and trying to murder each other.
right.
Like that's outside of the bounds of normal athletic competition, and it's unforgivable.
Well, yeah, you're right. It's like in pro sports, like, okay, you're in the playoffs and it's like the Lions versus the Packers and we hate each other and it gets chippy or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
But if it's like the Lions versus the Jaguars, you know, and it's like there's no reason to like start chop blocking people or whatever. Or just a match.
Ooh.
Let me tell you, that does not feel fantastic at all.
I bet.
On either side, to be honest.
No.
Well, you see that cement floor there?
Yeah.
It's still cement regardless of how
True.
you know how to fall.
Oh, yeah.
There's a certain amount of shock absorption within a wrestling ring.
Speaking of shock absorption, Seth
Oh, the
Rollins,
Nike Shocks.
yeah, he's wearing like old man Nike Shocks.
That's kind of what I'm wearing. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are made from recycled pelicans.
Recycle Pelicans.
Karen just chimed in on the chat and said MJF.
Karen, do you have Max? Are you watching Hollywood Demons? They just did an episode on the Von Erichs, and MJF was in it, and he said some stuff kind of out of place, and I think it was completely on purpose, and it's hysterical. And also, that show almost made me cry.
It's tough watching anything Von
Right,
Erichs
right.
related, man.
It's the first show I've seen in a long time where there was stuff I did not know about the Von Erichs.
Yeah,
So I highly recommend it if you have Max. It's called Hollywood Demons.
I'm gonna check it out.
There's also like an episode about the dad from Seventh Heaven.
Oh, wow. I met MJF one time. It was at a convention. He kind of gave me that look like.
Did you put him in your pocket?
I damn near did because he gave me the look like. He trying to look me up, and I'm like, I'll beat your ass.
Did you ever meet him at any of the times you did stuff at Rockstar?
One time, yeah. And I think we almost came to blows because.
Oh, you guys did it all the time too?
Yeah. Dude, if it was a fight though, you would just like you'd be picking your teeth with his rib cage, man. Like
he tell oh, I'm better than you. You know, I'm like, you ain't better than nobody. Sit your down. You know, we going back and forth on words and stuff.
It's kind of crazy how many like the upper echelon of AEW kind of came through either Cincinnati or Dayton.
Yeah.
It's also kind of crazy, like the connections I have, and I'm just like, I ain't even gonna reach out. Like, I'm good.
Like me and Craven go back and forth every time.
Yeah.
I hate Ohio, but but here's the thing, man. Like, this is the best wrestling city in America, period. If you wanted a good education, if you wanted to work with great people, like, that's why, to Tom's point, greatness comes through Cincinnati when it comes to pro wrestling.
I'm definitely not comparing myself to Ole Anderson, but I love the fact that, like, when anybody criticized Ole for not traveling, he's just like,
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody came through here. I made all the money I needed to here. Like, you know, I definitely didn't make the Ole Anderson money, but like,
He's like wild travel.
I've worked with everybody you could possibly think of.
And to not to pick on anybody else, but like,
Yeah. Teeth are getting too white.
Very.
too perfect. But you know, we've all gone out to indies in like, please don't mean I disrespect anybody. Like
All right, Zanesville,
Southern Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia. It's rough out there.
Yeah.
Tennessee's rough.
Rough.
Like,
I've been working for 20 years. I've had 5 matches. What?
How?
Man, one day we got to talk about Gator from Chillicothe and Ron Mathis, and it's not an on-air conversation.
Ron Mathis.
Yeah,
We need to have him on the show one time.
We do.
he can hop onto the show anytime he wants to.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Yeah. He's better. He got both news.
Hey, Ron, I didn't say that. He did.
You know, how did it?
Michael Maxwell's in the chat.
Michael
Maxwell.
What's he got to say?
Taxman himself.
He didn't say anything yet.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh.
Man, what makes Seth so special is the selling, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Like this is what's missing from independent wrestling, if you don't mind me being an old guy. People don't use their athleticism to make someone else look good.
Right.
They only use their athleticism for their own offense.
The only person I can think of is Aaron Williams, and he's such a horrible human being.
Why are you even bringing him
I
up?
even hate to bring him up.
Why are you even talking about Aaron Williams? Aaron Williams and Pol Pot are like equals. I like the GTS. I love the Anaconda Vice, but I'm not sure why he does the Macho Elbow if it's not a finisher.
Yeah. And it's not nearly as good.
No, it really ain't.
And also,
Macho was so good with that.
also at 47 years old, landing on that hip like that is not.
See, him was even cautioned, like,
Yeah.
He got replaced by his sick by the time he was like 55.
At least it's WrestleMania and probably worth it.
yeah.
Right. So if you're going to break a hip, WrestleMania is where to do it. I just prefer not to break a hip.
I'd be interested to see their contracts now that they have all this guaranteed money if they get a piece of WrestleMania like they used to.
Ooh.
Or if not. Yeah, see, like,
It's hard to say because WrestleMania doesn't particularly, you're not buying it.
Yeah.
So you get a decent house and all the stuff around it. So
Doomsday Device?
that's what originally was the biggest riff when CM Punk.
Oh, see, but that's what makes Seth so great.
Yeah.
Like he took that so well.
He could have Henry Godwin it.
Right. Spike. Uh-oh.
I love making jokes that nobody else would ever.
Right. I think one of these days you're gonna probably make a Droz joke.
Droz. Poor guy.
Got what he deserved.
Damn. Will you be serious?
Seriously, hey, do you want to wrestle in a ring that somebody just puked in?
Not at all.
All right, man. They paid D-Lo. They're like, hey, man, we got to stop this.
He sure recognized.
Yeah.
He's looking at the real
Real
deal
deal
now.
now. Gonna kick a sorry ass on the street.
Look at those
Then we gotta have
chiclets.
attitude there.
Look at those chiclets, man.
He looks like Brian Griffin.
Yeah.
When he got the.
But the next move for him is probably Hollywood, so
Right.
makes sense.
I mean, look at him. Like, there's box office there.
Yep.
One of the best to wear sweatpants in the ring since Steve Blackman.
You know what? Like, I find hysterical is I heard an interview with CM Punk. He's like, I'm never gonna be one of those guys dyeing my beard.
Rock bottom.
Yeah, look at his hair.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Look at the hair on top of his head.
You said,
Like, okay, yeah, definitely don't dye your
but
beard.
technically, that's not his beard.
Yeah.
Anaconda Vice.
Karen, we're not making fun of Ron. We're talking about how good Ron is.
Oh yeah, I'm just giving Ron crap. Ron's a homie.
You want to know why they did with the Expendables? Like, why didn't you do an Expendables where Cena, Batista, and The Rock were the bad guys?
It's not over, man.
I thought the fourth one was the last one. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't seen
It's
it.
never
honestly.
over, man.
It's never over.
Dude, Stallone just did the Tulsa King series.
Good show.
Oh, it's so good. Like cash flow from OVW's in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it's such a good show.
Cash flow.
Like, I don't understand.
I don't understand why this is so
He's been working heel for like 2 months, and they're still with this dude.
To be fair, we could all lay out a logical reason why all of these individuals are the heel or the face.
Yeah.
This is very real life. Like, they all have legitimate grudges. They've all done horrible things, but they've done it within the context of horrible things have happened to them. And I hate the buckle bum.
It doesn't look serious.
No.
Also, if you can't see where you're throwing a person, don't throw that person there.
It rarely looks good.
Right. Except you did it one time.
Yeah.
I've done it. Ace has done it.
That was my favorite one I've ever seen.
Oh, right. Threw him out of the ring.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right, so Karen loves Leave My Rod. I said nothing about Bruce Gray. I prefer not to.
Who's
refer.
Bruce Gray?
Colorblind dude. Nobody's ever really heard of him.
Oh, he's that great ref,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he was a ref like back in 2005.
He was real good.
Yeah, he was a good ref. Like,
Good ref.
Yeah. No, but Karen, anything I say, I'm joking.
We're joking.
Or is he?
It's just Tom's.
Or are we?
Things to make you go.
Yeah, there we go. We have got a lot of good references to 90s songs tonight.
Right.
I rarely break character within the ring from bell to bell, and same for Ron Mathis. But one night in Chillicothe, when we were talking Home Alone, and
Oh!
Fantastic. Wow.
Get out
Nice.
of the ring.
Nice. Good psychology. Good storytelling. That's two.
Oh, wow.
Man, that was fantastic.
Wow.
Wow.
Check
Wow.
out that replay.
Check out the replay.
Wham.
With the killer blow, the stump, you have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took.
oh yeah, but anyway, one night in Chillicothe, Mathis and I both broke each other in the middle of a ring,
Yeah.
making Home Alone references.
This lion here hasn't moved right in front of Heyman's face.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Reigns remain in the ring. Heyman's been pouting a lot.
He'll say anything to piss me off. I know that he already loves to get on my nerves. Pronouns, pal.
Yeah.
Who? That's a Vince McMahon saying.
Pronouns, pal.
Pronouns, pal.
I don't think we have those anymore,
We
right?
don't have them anymore.
Okay, hold on.
Can you imagine that, Vince, now?
Did it-
Pronouns, pal. I'm a zip zap.
Yeah, yeah. Vince's wife outlawed him, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And she hasn't seen him in 8 years, but she still is doing his work.
Whoa! Nice.
You know what happened if I did that?
Oh!
Oh,
GTS.
This is a great series of false finishes.
Right?
did you see Heyman in the background?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got clipped.
And,
I got to tell you, this definitely feels like a WrestleMania match.
oh, no doubt.
This is real good.
Whatever, Karen.
Everybody's throwing atomic bombs.
Nobody cares.
throwing
It's not about you.
haymakers. This is great.
It ain't
Yeah.
about you.
Yeah, CM Punk got his Red Wings.
Yeah.
You guys know what that means, right?
Yeah, they missed the playoffs again this year. It's tough being a fan, but
Yeah.
you power through.
Yeah,
You
you power
power-
iron.
You always power through the Red Wings with the Red Wings. No matter how bad of a taste it leaves, than missing the playoffs, you know. Next year, Stevie Eiserman.
Steve Eisen.
Steve Eiserman's the GM.
No, okay, but that's I lost the Facebook feed.
You lost the Facebook feed?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
That agree.
Remember when the pedigree used to like get you carried out of the ring?
Yep. Let's say we made the pedigree before you go down. It's like making the lowercase h.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised.
I remember that one that you hit on that one guy in like 96.
Marty Garner?
Yeah, we took like the pile driver.
Yeah. Spiked him on the mouth. I'm like, yeah.
Colonel De Beers used to do a version of it.
Because Stevie Ray did that one.
Yeah.
It's called the Snapjack. Yeah.
And he did it to Jimmy Snuka in the AWA and created a real racist feud.
Colonel De Beers? No.
Yeah, you got.
Do you remember the Beverly Brothers finisher?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Spike from Shaker Heights.
In Shaker Heights, Ohio, right?
Yeah.
He's the outsider. Put him down.
Seriously, Seth's shoes look like he just got done mowing the grass.
That's what I mean. He's got the ass shoes.
Yeah.
He got a barbecue.
Those
after
kick
the-
pads are spectacular, though.
He got a man to grill after this match.
Real.
He got some barbecue marinating in the back.
Yeah, I really do like those tables.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
too.
they're really
Those
sharp.
are different.
They also don't look like they're going to break.
Yeah, they look really sturdy.
Well, they probably got the release pins like the other ones.
Yeah. Little shield power bomb here.
Oh, yeah.
He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Pop.
He's going to cry.
Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
He has lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, he has.
I mean, he still looks.
Oh!
But honestly, like the more that we know about,
Him being sick.
yeah, or just health in general.
Oh! That did not
Yeah.
look
It looks like a
great.
little stiffer.
Yeah, there was a definite delayed reaction.
It's like when Vince fell off
Yeah.
the cage.
Oh, yeah.
But like now that we know like a little bit more about like long-term health, these guys do not need to be 300 pounds of solid, unmovable muscle.
Oh, so not like Warlord, huh?
Yeah,
Like how it's still lighting up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
like the Warlord 100 pounds lighter would have been a much better wrestler.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
He wasn't bad.
Oh!
Right.
He just couldn't move.
Oh!
Two. I gotta tell you, this is a WrestleMania match.
Yeah.
Man,
Because I thought that was
this
the
is
end. Right?
good. But see, this is why you can only do this like once a year.
Well,
The fact that they do this every PLE is like it takes away from this.
well, and
Yeah.
there hasn't been a lot of false finishes that have been true false
Yeah.
finishes, like so far. Like pretty much we've basically been able to figure out like, okay, yeah, it's definitely over here. We've
Right.
swerved a couple of times, but these are the actual. And it means more
Free
because
range
it's been saved for the end of the
falsies,
night.
Yep.
Nobody risks through the crowd. Nobody's doing all these big, elaborate false finishes. Imagine that, not taking away from the main event of the show.
Well, it was like that a couple years ago with Stone Cold. Like they kept everything in the ring until they got to Stone Cold and Kevin Owens.
Oh, yeah.
And that was like because Austin can't. I'm not saying I don't mean he's incapable. I mean he's 57 years old, right at the time, and he still took a suplex on the cement.
Yeah.
This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul.
I saw that.
Roman Reigns down. We're gonna choke out Paul.
Oh,
As Heyman looks
the
over.
Team.
We're gonna choke out Paul.
It's a tough finisher without the great body grapevine because there's just too many places you can go with it.
Yeah,
But at this stage of the match, there it is. What are you gonna say, Die Hard?
I don't see, obviously in a fight, Roman would beat me up, but like I don't know that Roman could get me in a guillotine that I couldn't get out of.
Yeah. It's like what they say about jujitsu. Like,
Right, yeah. Like
just stand up, right?
Yeah. CM Punk, who's trained in this and does more of that. Even Seth Rollins does more submission stuff. That's more fitting for them. It's not necessarily fitting for.
Figure four, sharpshooter.
What?
Amy gonna make him ring the bell prematurely.
Oh,
I thought you called it
for a second.
I thought you called it. Anybody else's screen just go black?
right.
Yeah.
Scary.
Sorry, Kev.
Hey, it was me.
Yeah.
Luckily, it did come back.
Yeah. I had another joke that I was going to make on the line, and I just decided not to.
You're right, Die Hard. Those are some dad shoes. There.
It do look like he about to man the barbecue grill.
Matter of fact, the dad was about the joke I was going to make.
See, there's no way a year ago you'd be able to pick up Roman like that.
Oh no, yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Damn.
That's some power. Look at this. This is great wrestling. This is great wrestling. Kev, what do you think?
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Oh, the stomp from CM Punk.
Did y'all notice the vascularity?
Vascularity? Still going.
Two.
Somebody give Roman a card.
Somebody's hit him with a churro right here.
Yeah. Not the churro.
Not the churro.
Just because they now own AAA. Doesn't mean
Not the churro.
Fine, they probably do have churros there, but
Or
causation doesn't equal correlation or vice versa.
the nation of Churro Nation.
Man, I want a churro now. So phallic and cream filled.
I thought you were talking about the lady.
Churro. Churro.
Yeah.
Churros and cinnamon stick.
She's still alive, still looks kind of the same. Did you get what we were talking about, Kev?
Yeah.
I love your delayed laugh.
No, because I'm focused on the match and I'm listening to y'all too.
Wait, obviously, we're watching this match and talking about Charo.
Yeah.
Good timing and good pacing here at this point.
Yeah. Another,
Karen agrees that Karen says that Ben is right, so I'm not going to read the first part of it because she's clearly wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Everybody down.
That's a time. That's a spicy meatball.
Oh, Kane is upset.
Yeah.
The mayor of
Gonna set
Tennessee,
everybody on fire.
the mayor of whatever town in Tennessee is upset by this.
Knoxville.
His brother Co is also upset.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, boy.
Michael Cole's standing on the table.
Right. At first, when I saw that, I was like, "Why is he standing on the table?" I didn't realize the top of the table was on the ground. Like, I guess it makes sense. They don't have a monitor. It's got to make calling the match hard when you don't have a monitor.
Right.
You don't know what the fans are actually seeing.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ah, the cinematic, the drama.
this is so good.
They're making him choose. They're both the bad guys.
Oh!
Nope, I bet there's a twist here.
Yeah, because why is Heyman getting in the ring?
Right.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
Don't say that. That's what ruined the NWO turn.
Oh, no.
Oh!
They're so fake.
They're very fake.
Have a cup of coffee and a carb.
Who, Paul?
No. White teeth Roman. That's a WrestleMania white for you.
The tribal queen.
But the tribal chief made him choose against his best friend.
Yeah. It's going to be the same deal.
Look at him waddling to the room.
He should have played the penguin in that Max.
I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Heyman is returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
See, I think
We can't even talk here. There's the drama, man. This is so
Yes.
good. So good.
That night in Indianapolis.
Perfect. Perfect, Roman. Perfect.
Oh.
Perfect.
Finally coming to Roman Reigns.
Yo!
Yes.
Yo!
Yes.
Here's the cool part. Seth can see everything.
Yup.
Because it's on the big screen behind him.
is this the favor?
Oh. I hate to say it, but I predicted this last week.
You did, yeah.
No, his supposed best friends made him choose between each other. They put him in an impossible spot. They were both doing him wrong.
And the crowd's
And the
singing.
Crowd's going crazy, yo.
The crowd's singing his theme.
Because they've told this story so well that anybody can come out of this as the top baby face or the top heel. I wish they would gimmick the cheers and just do one good, clean headshot.
Oh, my God.
Right? Like for WrestleMania, there's ways you can do it safe.
Wow.
Ah.
Wow.
I also predicted it was the first match ending so well. I was like, we're not going to have a happy ending.
Yeah, exactly.
Not until later I watched it.
Let us know what you think.
Yeah.
Night one started out with pretty good.
John Cunningham, you were right, brother. You were exactly right. It was Roman, or excuse me, it was Rollins and Heyman working together. What a wonderful, wonderful main event. What a great finish.
That was a great
Guys,
finish.
what do you think?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I had to say about
WrestleMania quality.
That was a main event.
Yeah, that was a great main event. And we was all scared that, like, what's going to happen? What's going to be the whole thing? But this is shocking right here.
Right. Yeah. It's exactly what Seth needs.
And you predicted it, but it's still shocking.
Yeah.
It's like we were talking about on Thursday, watching Star Wars Episode 3. You know he's going to be Darth Vader by the end, but how do you get there?
Yeah, exactly.
And still you create that tension like, oh, could this happen? Could that happen? Who knows? Uh.
I'm in the steel trap. For the man who has worked so hard for this moment.
Karen, you were right. Heyman was the linchpin here.
I thought Becky was.
I like when he shook his fist after he blown him on this one.
Oh, this is the
I'm gonna get a.
We're really grinding these balls right here.
No more gonna want.
He's gonna puke.
Damn it! 20 years from now, this is where the bloodline ended.
Right.
Yeah,
Let me joystick these nuts.
You went all up. Yeah.
Contra coded it.
Up, down. Left, right.
BA.
Select start.
Oh, Konami code. He went Konami code on there.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all picked that up because I really messed up the first one. I had the premise of the joke, but I needed to Google it to get it right.
Hey,
I mean, and two, this Paul Heyman just it doesn't suck as a baby face. It just has such a short shelf life.
yeah.
Right.
I don't think he can pull out the baby face thing, so he doesn't play a good baby face. He's like a slime ball.
You're right.
That's in real life.
Yeah.
It's like with Ric Flair. Like he's a heel forever until it gets boring, and then people start cheering him. Then they turn him babyface for like 4 weeks, and then bam, it was right back to him being heel.
Right.
That's it. Kind of thought there was maybe something a little extra here.
Paul Levesque.
Jackson Werner wants to know who's winning, please. Right now, we just saw the finish of the main event. We saw Paul Heyman betray Roman Reigns and CM Punk to help Seth Rollins win the main event. Great shot there.
That is. Well,
that's a wrap. We're kicking it over to the post show. We went back live here. Hang on.
So Jackson, I think you're winning just from watching with us.
Yeah.
To answer your question.
That's the win.
John thinks that the main event will be better than tomorrow's. I don't know.
who you think Seth is going to change up his look?
That's a good statement there, John, because that how do you follow that? I mean, I know the belt's on the line, but like that was pretty
wrestling quality, probably, but spectacle and story.
Yeah.
So
not.
if you've noticed, run-ins weren't a thing tonight.
Yeah.
There was no wild cards. There was no like big whatever. And I think all the extra drama, all the outside people might get like, Rock, Undertaker, Austin, Bret Hart putting somebody in a sharpshooter. Like, I mean,
do you think here's a good question while we're still on the air. Do you guys think it'll be like last year where it's like super overproduced and there's like 8 run-ins at the end? Or do you think it'll just be,
I think it's going to be full on.
Overproduced. Overproduced.
They can pull out all the stops of this one. Defeated.
Karen thinks that Heyman's just evil. There's a lot of people from ECW that are bankrupt right now that also agree with you.
True story.
Hope is
C.W. Anderson.
Roma?
Hope is Roma?
Paul Roma, yes. I hope Paul Roma does a run-in tomorrow night.
Roma's gonna do a run-in.
Power and Glory.
We got a Power and Glory reunion somehow.
I agree with you.
Bring Hercules from the heaven.
Yes, yeah. Is he crucified right now? Is that what's happening? This is a crucifixion.
Well, that's some imagery.
Yeah.
Look how Punk is looking at Reigns though.
Well, they both basically just got cheated on by their mutual girlfriend. And they knew about each other, but she left with the third that they were unaware of. It's And they were all like, we were cool, we could have just shared.
Right. It's unusual here because it's like the crowd's waiting for something else to happen, and they're sitting there like something else is going to happen, and his music is continuing to go.
But this is also a weird show because it's a 2-night show, and I'd say probably 80 to 90% of those people have tickets to both nights.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
So
They're probably gonna spend the night in the stadium.
So it's a cliffhanger for the one day. It's not a standalone event.
Well, what would be cool about Vegas is you could just probably walk back to a hotel.
Oh, no doubt.
Right.
That was the worst part about Philly. Was
Trying to get back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Stadium here in Las Vegas. The stunning conclusion to WrestleMania 41, night number 1.
What would you guys rank that as far as like triple threats that you've seen? I would say that's top 3.
Yeah, I would say so. I get it about like a 9 because
Yeah.
they had everything
Timing
that
on
you
all
would think of. Yeah, like good
finishes
timing
is
and,
good.
and the symmetry of everything. I liked it.
This is the skinniest he's ever been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not a bad thing.
He's like a good
because you're right.
240.
Yeah.
But I was watching last night, him versus Triple H, where he won the belt from Triple H. He was easily another 40 pounds heavier there.
Oh, no doubt.
Here.
I mean, even last year, he
Yeah.
was probably 20 to 30 pounds heavier.
But physically, it's so much better for your joints and your tendons.
Yeah.
You know, especially when you're performing at that level.
Man, that's pretty crazy. The people are still there giving him the one.
My God, that finish! I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers.
Yeah, they all spending the night there. They all got pillows and cots laid out. So everybody go to the hotel? A hotel? Shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, that ends the show. I think they're just going to transition right to the post show. Karen, we're going to send you out your gift card. Now, tomorrow, I'll be in the house the entire show. Kev is, I know you guys all know this, Kev is a deacon at his church, and he's got some Easter responsibilities. So Tom and I will be kicking it off. Beast has some Easter responsibilities tomorrow as well. So Tom and I will be in the house. As soon as Kev wraps up his responsibilities, he'll be here. The Beaster Bunny. We'll also have executive producer here at ESPN 1410, Justin Kinner, will be joining us for the main event. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We'll be doing this again. We'll have some great food. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for interacting. We're excited to see you guys all tomorrow. Make sure, again, you check out Papa's Pizza in Miamisburg. More Than an Apron, also in Miamisburg. Bellbrook Comic and Book, great gaming center, great friend of the show. Mad Serpent, in case you need a snake to bite Kevin. Just kidding. Plaza Theater, also in Miamisburg, sponsoring the show. You guys going to go for the May the 4th for the Plaza? Check it out. Empire Strikes Back and Star Wars double feature.
I mean, are we invited?
Yeah, heck yeah, we're going.
Let's go.
Yeah, Plaza in Miamisburg. Tune in tomorrow to get your second shot at a Bullwinkle's gift card. And we're also sponsored by Dragon's Den Counseling. And Beast is going to post a reel here very shortly about that. Pay attention. And thank you again for joining us. We love each and every one of you. Bring a friend. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you, Nina.
Thank you, everybody.
I have never seen that look on either of those men's face. I don't know what they're thinking.
You would.